Hey to you, good evening. What time is of the day is right for you? Day 11. Well, 11. Day 11 playing Outer Worlds. Yesterday we started on Murder in on Eridanos DLC. Quite a good one. So far, quite a good one. We finally have some aliens, I suspect, or well, some sentinel parasitic creatures that attacking the humanity here. I have a Max here in my party. He helped me with the hacking thing. Right, so let's go investigate the main side of the quest here.
A lot of purple.
It's a purple berry garden.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Ruth Bellamy, examine the footprints at depth and spacing. The spacing between each footsteps is short and the imprint in the dirt deep, as if determinate. It would appear that Helen was in a hurry.
You find anything?
Helen came through here in a hurry.
I wonder where she was going. You think someone was giving her chase?
Guess we're just following this, right? There is a dead worker that just lying over here. And the hell, dude? Jacob Yabrick? Oh, he is also mind-controlled, huh? The Orchard Purple Berry Puzzle Hedge. The Conservatory, the Storage Warehouse, the Hive. The Hive? First of all, there's a suspicious building right over here. Yeah?
Oh, what a day!
What a day! Welcome, welcome. Good morning, greetings. Welcome, mate. What a day! I finally actually slept well. more or less. There were one air alarm, but not the long one today. Greetings, mate. Welcome. It's another dead worker. So how is it going? Did you start it on your playthrough for Outer Worlds, or are you waiting for, well, end of the working day, working hours? A building exists, suspicious. Mechanoidal. Wait, what the hell is that? Drunken Ravager? What? Drunken Ape? Nani? We have a side quest here, do we? Strange disappearances of a watchman. Wait. Faction quest. Faithful to 3 resource in our fashion. Let's see, it's all around the place. Just shaking out where it could be. Wait, so it's a building, but there is no entrance inside. Nani? This is what we call suspicious. Where's the door? Cushion. Pollination swarms in use in this area. An authorized personnel may be killed at their own expense.
Here they come!
You scum! Oh, okay. This dude almost killed me. What the hell, dude? There's like almost dead. And I see. We know. No? 300? Nani? Why so little? We should be doing like 800 something shit. Why I'm almost get killed? Just 2 hits. Was this Drunken Ravage is that powerful? Okay, let's go 500. He's down. Drunken Primal hide. Oh my god, okay, he's just shooting his shit. It's almost killed me. Okay, now there's a ghost damage. Got very punch. So don't need to hide. Oh wait, what? She's died. She's died. Yeah, I might start today, Nicholas of saying. Probably been close to a couple of months since I played the game, so I need to overcome a certain amount of inertia. Yeah, I know what I mean, mate. I know what I mean. The problem is the game is start kind of slow too. You know, it does kind of like have a slow start. Primal Laser. Guess we just do need the Primal Laser over here. Why is it not showing me that I collected it? Collect tag 10. How much you have? So yeah, the stat is like kind of 7 out of 10 of the game, right? The first like the first area and the groundbreaker area after that. Somewhere in the middle of the game, the game just like getting stepping up to close to 8 point out of 10, and the DLC are really so far DLC really good. Like in terms of story content, I'm really enjoying it. Junk. Okay, so we have Drunken Primal Laser. Did I just pick like normal Primal Laser too? Why it's not here? What? Nani? Yeah, Drunk is okay, but I bet it. I definitely just pick a normal laser over here from this guy. Raven Sampin. Yeah, it was Drunken Primal Laser and normal Primal Laser. It was both of them. Based on what I've seen, it's like the visual style, the building option, and the dialogues is good. The weakest part is perhaps the combat. That might be the part due to you going melee. And maybe investing all the points into into melee right from the bat. I don't know. I felt like it was a logical solution. So we were just steamrolling through everything at the beginning, and now when we get into some higher enemies, it's kind of problematic. Okay, there's this guy with his little passenger here.
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
There's obviously something very wrong with this individual. That smile is unsettling, to put it mildly.
He's just super friendly.
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
Yeah, so it's logical for combat, but the game has a lot of other things to do. Yeah, if you get on a combat right away, so I had a problem open any containers earlier. The first planet, the first colony, and the groundbreaker, I couldn't like just hack any containers because it will be so expensive, and I just don't have like enough amount of lockpicks to open it anyway. So like majority of containers I just missed. That's have it been. I'm here for the tour. I'm not for a tour. I'm on investigation.
What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
Lie, that's right. Why? Why I can't lie, dude? Oh, because you replaced the companion. But I thought my lie is like, yeah, that's right. Inspector of Stairs here to inspect the health and safety of your crops. Consider I am. I'm the hunt for Halcyon Helen Killer.
Grisly stuff, that. I heard the poor gal got her brain pan bashed in. Not that she probably had much rattling around there to start with, if you know what I mean.
Can say that I do.
He's saying Miss Helen wasn't too bright. Which is, by the way, rude.
He's saying her intellect was wanting, Captain. Not that you'd know what that's like.
No, I don't.
Well, all that matters is that someone wanted her brain to stop working, right? But no Rizzo's employee would commit such an atrocity. We're far too content with life for that. Won't find an unhappy Rizzo's employee in all of Eridanos. No diddly-dee-dum, you won't.
I'm looking to trace Halcyon Helen's footsteps through the orchard. Seen any murderous weapons lying around? Bottle of poison, a smoked laser pistol, bloody blunt force object?
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes? She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
Yeah, exactly, and if you're not lockpicking and using dialogues option, you're missing free XP. So honestly, a balanced approach of text, dialogue skills with the rest going into combat seems best. Yeah, it's not... The thing is that XP is like, it's kind of okay early on, but it's like super insignificant later on. Neither a combat XP, right? You get in a lot of combat XP early on as well. Neither of those like actually making any sense after level 20 something, because you need like 200k XP to next level, and you're getting like 500 XP from killing or something, 1000 XP from a dialogue, stuff like that. I always had my light dialogues triggering, getting that XP from those. Deadly pollinization of mosquitoes. The hell is that?
Pollinization by killer mosquitoes, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all mosquitoes are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
Okay, I actually already purchased the golden ticket, by the way.
Well now, you certainly are an individual of refined taste. There are folks who defend the premium option and its sprat petting zoo, but once you've been bit by one sprat, you've been bit by them all. Of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our mosquitoes are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
Are you the groundkeeper, by the way?
Yes, indeedy.
Dude, like,
I've got the
this leash on
wondrous
his
honor of
neck.
having just been promoted to
I
third
tried to
chief
shoot
of
it.
grounds after
That
the
didn't
last one
work.
disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now. Before my morning clogging last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
Next up, going into attacks, speech, and companions. Companions will be like primarily damage dealers, and I handle all the XP options. However, since I'm boosting attacks, I'll be able to use the science weapons for damage. Also, there's a perk for 50% more combat XP if the companions get the kill, so it'll be weakening enemies as well. Yeah, there's that. For a big portion of the game, I was under the impression that you're getting like less XP when you get enemy get killed by companion. But that's just because me like misunderstanding the game system. Or also like you fight the same enemy. Oh, I thought it was the same enemy, but it was like actually different kind of enemies, like giving the different kind of XP. And I still like getting XP like 116 from my companion, and then like 500 from me killing the same enemy, which is I thought it was the same. But apparently it doesn't matter who kill the enemy. Same XP. While now you have 50% more XP from companions, so... You don't find it suspicious that the last groundkeeper went missing unexpectedly?
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since. And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some mosquitoes on trial. Accidents do happen on the job.
Dude, like this guy. Wait, no. We had not glossing over this missing groundkeeper. No one knows what happened to him.
Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
Enough about orchards.
Gosh, and goody gumdrops, but I could talk about the orchards till my lips fell off. Instead, let's talk about whatever interests you, because that's what interests me, too.
Yeah, do you know if Helsing Helen came through here?
Kinda hard for a gal to go sightseeing when she's deader than dirt, don't you think? Oh, you mean before today? She did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs.
What the fuck, RR and
She'd need to
DD?
meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Yeah, I already mentioned that companions are very tanky compared to you, so imagine full investment in the two companion skills. Yes, the thing is they were very fragile at the beginning. They were just dying from everything. I was like the main tank, like. And now I feel like my companions can handle more, damage than I do, like. That's my only, my own impression. However, if you're at main tank, you kind of can kite like enemy while the companions like shooting it. So you shouldn't disregard that as well, the option. But it's like so easy to steal aggro, especially if your companion doing more damage to enemies. It's just easy for them to steal aggro. So Helen was the spokeswoman for a Spectrum Brown ad campaign.
That's right, she was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
Okay, I think I heard enough. Are you okay? You seem extensively happy.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
What do you mean?
Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile.
They're like, what a smiley
And you know
face.
what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
Yeah, I got a tour ticket already, but tell me more about the orchards.
Now, presently, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector. We call this fecund landscape the Purple Berry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more.
Well, I think that's enough.
I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep him behind an electric fence, you know.
Right, that guy, not suspicious at all. I mean, we already saw like some dead body over here. Effusive host. Wait, so he has also the leech? Oh, he also had a leech on him. Okay, not suspicious at all. So we are on investigation for side quests here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Timeline discrepancy. What do we have? Okay.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
This looks some bit over here.
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Me, I'm pleased as pie.
Frenzied host? The hell, dude?
Captain, look out!
Feels good! Feels good!
Yeah, so I was staying there in front of her, just trying to like... Oh my god. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Yeah, companions already died. Dude, like some zombies shit. Pavati died already. Okay, well, I say the companion of a tank here, but they're still dying. They're still dying quite often. There's another crazy zombie there. Or not?
Maze. Perfect metaphor for how
Samuel the lawyer,
running around in
hottest.
circles, never getting anywhere, and dead ends everywhere you turn.
Wait a minute, it's the maze.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour.
You say the companions are both tougher and do more damage than you. Are you sure you're here and not a sidekick?
And I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
Yeah, about that, Nicholas Rob. I am a captain, right? I am a captain, so I'm here to give the commands to my companions. Obviously, they need to work harder than I am. That's all about delegating your work, after all. All about to be like one step higher in the ladder, or 2. So do you scream at every single person who approaches you, or I am special?
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17?
Fools, you call me a
Wait
fool?
moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
Lie, I am actually. Rizzo hired me to get rid of the troublemakers. This you think you can outplay them? I'm not, okay?
My mistake. I'd ask what your intention was for coming here in that case, but I imagine you're not here for the Spectrum original either. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching.
Side quest.
I'm sure you have questions.
You mentioned working together. You said you work for the Forest Mills.
I do indeed. Specifically, I'm their general counsel. Forest Mills, if you somehow don't know, owns Tile, Wentworth, Dock Rocket, and 24/7 Furniture. We're something of a big deal.
You said you're a lawyer. What are you doing all the way here?
When the going gets tough, the lawyers start going. Some farther than others. I've been a junior lawyer for coming up on 20 years now. And quite frankly, I'm getting old. Hopefully, there will be enough legal kindling out here to fuel my firm for a while longer. And if I find that kindling, I stand to finally get my raise.
So you mentioned working together.
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum Original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen.
Perception. Helen's dead, but Rizzo's hasn't formally cancelled the contest.
Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence. With the Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in.
Alright, I'll get to your price. So why would Rizzo give one of the original products away for free?
I don't know if you know this, but Rizzo's is on the outs. They're losing power and losing money. This was no doubt a desperate bid to regain some lost clout. That, or their marketing team is particularly spiteful. You know the saying, I'm sure. Why work for a promotion when sabotage takes half the time and a quarter of the effort?
Okay, why does the Forest Mill want to sue Rizzo?
Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be difficult to argue that this contest is designed to slight Forest Mills. However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, then I can collect while also damaging their capital. It's a mutual win. I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board's good graces, and Forest Mills products look that much more valuable compared to Rizzo's trash.
Okay, I'm not sure I understand why you need my help. It's just a maze, isn't it?
Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's has no interest in giving their property, however old, away for free.
Come on, Captain, it'll be fun. Not like they got Manta Queens waiting around the corner or anything.
Okay,
I'm glad
yeah.
you're feeling confident, but this maze is deadly by design. And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mined and rife with murderous mechanicals.
Oh, right, fine. Anyone else trying to get the Spectrum Original?
Two buffoons, but persistent buffoons. There's that woman from Glacial Age who has perhaps never had an original idea in her life and hopes to pass the original off as her own. Then there's Navarre, who is strange. I suggested I give her the original after my lawsuit if we worked together, but she wouldn't hear of it. It must be hers alone, it seems.
Okay, alright, I'll go and get your prize.
Excellent. I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on legal matters. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll be looking out for the original as well.
So there's another quest here. Let's see, the strange disappearance, the puzzle cache of Forkin Pass. Like, I'm impressed with how many like quests actually in this DLC already so far. You know, it's looking big. It's looking long too. We just need to reach the. Well, just go to. Stick to the left side. Let's have you conquer any mazes this way. Emily the entrepreneur, Zimmerman.
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts.
So,
all over
Erid?
the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor? I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas?
Like, look at her clothes. She is, you know, very dilapidated clothes, meaning like she's no good. Anyway, I was saying, I was reading before the stream a little bit of first impression of the new Dragon Age, and the guy who was reading the impression were comparing the game very closely to actual Dragon Age 2, the one I didn't like at all. So I have my worried. Lie, as if to happen freelance as a product design consultant. My advice isn't cheap. Why I can't lie? It was my highest stats, is it? I guess I could try. I wandered through the Cage's maze asking strangers for product advice. A pastime of yours?
Hey, just because I'm in a hedge maze doesn't mean I'm not on work time. So what do you think about helping me out?
I'll guess I could try.
Great! Don't worry too much about getting it wrong. If the high rungers hate your idea, I can always just blame it on an intern. So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a finer ring to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka. Take your shot.
Take a shot? Damn, good beer call it good beer. How about rainbow iced vodka? What do you think about volatile vodka? Could appeal to the Hammersmith crowd. Distilled Dreams by Glacial Age, if you want to seem real a pity. Yeah, like good beer.
You know the product isn't... Never mind. Maybe the higher-ups will be able to market it as a joke product.
I get the funny feeling you're not just here to sightsee.
Hell no! Who'd sightsee in a place like this? I've nearly stepped on 3 landmines, and I just had to crawl through a hole in a hedge to keep myself from being crisped up by a mechanical. When you hear the word maze, do you typically think of instant death lurking around every corner? Because I sure don't.
That's how it's supposed to be, actually. Going to take a wild guess seeing how you're in the maze. You want to reach the center.
Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? Whoever gets to the center gets a rare Rizzo's product and the chance to meet Halsey and Helen? My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product, namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made. I intend to reverse engineer it and make it Glacial Age's own.
I'd say that just reworking someone else's old idea is ridiculous and pointless, but that seems to be what passes for innovation these days.
Well, that's how it is.
I was not expecting any feedback from field testing before I'd even created the product. I'll be sure to jot that down for future reference. All I need for my prototype is the original itself. Then I can start production.
I already promised to give the original to someone else.
Looks like the others are getting a little more aggressive. I know it's asking a lot, but maybe you could find it for me instead? Help out a struggling R&D developer?
Isn't stealing an original make your own project kind of dishonest?
Dishonest? I've only ever heard that word used in that arbitration serial Lawful Labelle. Rizzo steals, Spacer's Choice steals, Auntie Cleo steals. And so, if Rizzo's decides to release one of their original products for anyone to take, then it's Glacial Age's right to swoop in and be proactive.
Okay, I'm not seeing why you want my help anyway.
It's these damn puzzle hedges. I don't know what I look like, but I reckon it ain't like a scrapper. That place is fit to burst with mines and killer machines. No doubt the work of my rivals. Better no one can get to the original if they can't have it.
Okay, you're not the only one seeking the product, right?
Reckon not. I've seen a couple of folks as out of place as... well, me. One's a lawyer. You can tell by the smell of cigarettes, booze, and tears. Must sense there's a lawsuit to be found with the original. On principle, I don't want him to get it. Also, ran into a woman with a funny look in her eye. Plain told me she wanted the prize so she could stick it on a shelf. Hell's the use in that. Shelf ain't gonna help nobody.
Okay, good luck with that.
My, oh my. Wouldn't it be wonderful if a freelancer could help rescue me from my horrible plight?
No. What are you doing? Okay, I feel like you're a long way from Glacier Age office anyway.
Hey, when a body hasn't contributed to her R&D team in what feels like months, she starts to pursue any leads that come her way. I tested into this job, same as anyone else, but there was a malfunction with the testing equipment during my final assessment. Makes me think that maybe I wasn't cut out for this. No matter what the scores say, it ain't easy for me to make things. Only had a few successes, like little cisties, pustules that pop, or my no muss, no fuss biodegradable bullets.
Biodegradable bullets. Loud loose. All the firepower, none of the evidence, eventually.
What? You know about those? I mean, that's great. Always figured my products were niche. That is, unpopular, unknown, and unprofitable. Nice to hear it ain't always so.
Okay, yeah, goodbye. Leave conversation. Dude, like, there's a mine already there. Right, so what the hell was my alliance skills? It's so low, silver tongue. So intimidation just got up because of Max. And persuasion, poverty. So we get a hack from him. I guess like it's still okay to have a hack. And there's engineering, pretty good too. Actually, didn't level him up much. Oh well, there's 1 point left. The weapon, range damage, 3 armor. I don't even know what I want from him. If an enemy hits you, dropping your the low health max will taunt the enemy. Yeah, he's probably gonna be dead before you can taunt it. Companion's ability. I don't even know what his companion's ability is. Okay, 30% health. This always will be useful.
Here we go.
Robots. Last of them, easier. Some kind of loader. We're sticking to the left side. Alright. Sup nerds, welcome Master Heralds, greetings. Greetings. Welcome. We started the DLC yesterday on the evening stream. And well, I'm so far enjoying it quite a bit. Okay, let's move to loaders. This just got me to where I came from. Okay. So we kind of explore this part of the maze. So this hole over here, this way, this actually was the right one. Some dead guy. Examine. Puzzle hash log. The treasure must be near. I can almost smell it. Well, I could if I had any sensation in my nose and mouth. I've been eating purple berries for the last day, and so at first they were pleasant. Lately I've been harder to work my jaws to choose them. 6 of us entered this maze under the pretense of friendly hunt for the maze secrets, but only a fool would take that to a face value. Character got us lost in only a few hours, and then when Sindley and some of the others became abrasive, I decided to be proactive. Fewer people to split the reward with. Before I shoot him, Character claimed that I wasn't worth it, that the treasure could be shared. He must have been desperate indeed if he thought I would fall for the same trick twice. Whatever the case, I'm sure I'll be up and searching again. I will find the treasure, or I will die trying. He died trying. I guess for what shot? Bloody hell. Me and mines. Permanent concussion. Haven't been hit in the head too many times. Your mental faculties have been permanently affected. Mind attributes -1. Dude, like, I do like the idea you voiced it before, Master Holtz, like picking up all of this flaws like next time we're playing. Minor attributes -1 permanently. Yeah, it's fine. I shrugged off all of this head traumas. No challenge.
Here we go.
I'll show you happiness.
What the hell are you? Happiness? Oh, this.
Stop bumming me out. Be happy you did.
This is zombie. I'm just staying there and getting loot. Okay, so where we came from? We came from here, right? So I need to stick to the left side. Nothing in this place. Sticking to the left side more. You're a robotic scum. Die. And more robotic scum. Burn.
Don't mess with us.
Like 6k XP, like from killing all of those. That's a lot, right? I was saying that killing the stuff yielding so little XP, but not in DLC. Okay, what is this thing? Yeah, you also was right about XP, Master Holtz. It's a lot. This way. Okay, so I reached the point when they're saying they need to go that way. Let's check out other pieces of the maze. If I can't find anything. Oh, well.
Like most.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Well, I mean, that way, say it was that way, but we already found the shit. Analyze.
Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
You notice the glass bottle contains some of the seedlings half buried in the dirt. Looks like the person who took the original didn't hide those tracks well. Oh, so they took the original. You have gained botanist bottle. Congratulations, explorer! You reached the center of the Purpleberry puzzle haze. This certificate entitles you to a 5% discount to certain Rizzo products at selects Rizzo's vending machines. Note that the promise of a discount is not binding. Any failure to find Rizzo vending machines accepting say discount are the responsibility of the holder, not the Rizzo's corporation. Any attempt to force a discount or dispute the grounds of this certificate discount will be prosecuted to the full extent of lethal force. Okay, search the hearts of the maze. Claim the Spectrum original. Nope. Search the conservatory. It's in Robin's spine. Let's see. The clue you uncovered points to the Puzzleberry Orchard at Conservatory. Of all places, perhaps a stray sprout run off. Okay. So it's like all out of this place. What you want is another quest over here. Map. It's like away from a cage. 100, 104. It's not here. 50 meters. Okay, 50 meters. They're still pointing me that way.
Here they come.
But like, how I can shoot the fucking mine? Well,
Everyone all right?
we got this robotic scum down.
Watch out!
Let's just look out of the maze. 65 meters. Didn't find any the last competitor. So she's probably the girl who actually stole the bottle. Run. It's fine, chat. It's fine. We're good.
Here we go.
Here we go. Nail it. Nail it.
Here they come!
Oh, I'm overloaded here.
Done. We are victorious.
A little bit overloaded. Let's see about that, huh? 269 damage, 500 DPS. Yeah, it's not as good as my current one. But I think I can give it to someone at least. Okay, this is gonna be removed. Running out of space. So next thing I want to do, hack +5, okay, that's pretty good. 69. 69. I want to reduce the weight of another hack +7. Termination. The weight of my consumables. Because, well, this ain't looking good. Oh, there it is, collector. I found another girl. Save.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto mechanical to the service technician lately?
Are you trying to sell me something?
Respectfully, I think there are better places to try to sell things than the middle of a hedge maze.
Yeah.
Judging by this exchange, I presume you are not the person I was waiting here to meet.
How do you know I'm not?
You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing. Listen, I don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges. That's as much as you need to know.
I'm pretty sure she's hiding something. And I'm not sure I want to know what it is.
I take offense to that. I think.
Oh, I get it. Are you after the price of the center of the H2?
Shh, not so loud. Ah, damn it. I guess you already know. I am indeed looking for the prize. You've caught me.
Sorry, I already agreed to get a Spectrum original for someone else. If finding the bottle won't let you go to the unveiling, why are you here? You're not the only one looking for Spectrum original, I imagine.
No. There's a bottom feeder who sees an easy payday connected to it, but he's hardly worth considering. I also briefly engaged with an optimistic young woman intending to use the original as a springboard for upward mobility. Better than letting it rot, but still not ideal.
Okay, I'm finding the bottle won't let you go to. Okay.
What
Yeah.
interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much in the way of serials, and crowds only make it easier for people to get behind you. I'm after the Spectrum original itself. And not to drink. Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market. And why isn't it on the market?
Okay, now that you mention it, it's a little strange.
Indeed. And it's happened before. Seems the Corp are trying to hide their past failings. Anyhow, it's valuable to me to collect that which might inform future generations.
Unfortunately, I can't take your quest, so I didn't know that, you know, I just saw the lawyer guy and I just got to talk with him first and like his quest, but apparently I could take the same quest from other two people. So maybe lawyer wasn't the best idea. Like, I like the collector girl better, to be honest.
Did you now? And how do you know the others aren't secretly Rizzo's agents who'll stab you in the back and take the bottle the moment you turn away? Give me the original and your actions will actually matter. I can promise you that.
Okay. Maybe I can give her, after all. Enough about this.
Think fast. Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
So, about the price you were looking for, who exactly are you?
Nobody of consequence. Think of me as an archivist. I collect that which the corporations have dismissed as failures and try to sweep under the rug. Take the recalled Spacer's Choice Powerhead. It was a shotgun shell on a stick, apparently supposed to be used like a spear.
What?
Had a tendency to ream the user's torso with buckshot. Corps don't want the common man to know about screw-ups like that, which is why I keep my actions decidedly in the
Shotgun
shadows.
on the spear? You know, I saw something like this in the recent like clips from the front lines, and not only like the shotguns are kind of effective a little bit to shooting down the drones. You know, it's like hunting ducks, so trying in a way to is different way to using the shotguns. So you mentioned the prior orchards contract.
I did. Someone I paid to inform on the orchards after I heard murmurs of a prize here. For security reasons, I never learned much about my contacts. All I knew about this one was that they were a groundskeeper. But the one here is either senseless or acting very well. Presumably, whoever I was in contact with was lying. or they were found out and hurled off the side of Eridanos. It's a risk of the business.
Yeah, we heard about the groundkeeper go missing. So I didn't find a price in the maze, but I did find a lead.
Better than a burning barrel filled with Spectrum Original bottles, I suppose. Follow your lead. Keep an eye out for fakes.
Okay. So it's like all the guys, right? In the maze. It wasn't actually a real maze. Found our way there like very easily. So I saw the clue for the previous quest was there in the maze, but it's not.
Okay, gone quiet.
Exterminate after mechanicals.
Halt. Investigate.
Investigate this, you robotic scum. Not doing much of damage. My weapon broken? Doesn't look like.
Performing an area.
Okay. We're alright. Level 31. So, exterminate after mechanicals are stopped. We're good. Inspect the field console and investigate something else too. What do we have over here? Suspicious place. Sublight Sag. I'll take your gear. The more robotic scum around here. So like level 31. What are we doing with this? We have like some skills just waiting to spend on something useful. Inspiration. So we got inspiration to boosting my skills by 100% from companions. We did that. Engineering. Break down weapon armor, an armor for 10% chance to extract rare mode. Right. Like virtuoso in engineering sounds interesting to have. Hostile FX duration on Daggers 50%. Science. Corrosion damage and rain damage. Further reduce tinkering cost by 90%. You know, tinkering cost reduction by 90% is pretty good. Because right now it's super expensive to tinker my current gear to higher level. Well, breastplate that is. But there's also not much that I actually want. Hacking, after mechanicals turn them off. Right. It's not a big boost to anything. There's defenses, we don't really care. Can this dodge us up? Dodge forward. The double space. So persuasion. Carry target armor. Can get more lies here. Yeah, can go dialogue, can go stealth, and can go tag any of this. So it could be inspiration. Could be just jump into engineering here. Recovering existing mods. Damage versus humans after using the inhaler gain damage per consumable slot lasting for 10 seconds. 20 damage per consumable slots. It's pretty a lot. It's pretty a lot. I really don't know what to put this points into. Intimidate. Terrifying creature movement speed minus 30%. Should don't really care. Lie also don't really care. Well, it's look like the damage from companions was inspiration. It's just one way to do it. Just like one way to do it. It's a little bit more inspiration.
Did I hear what is that?
Slightly useful skill. There's nothing. Stun him.
No hard feelings, okay?
Well, they dead. There's really no hard feelings from them. For sure. So we gotta like investigate the area around the hedge. To some degree. So what do we have next? This place. There, this place too.
Timeline discrepancy detected
With
nearby.
beep. Do we need to go inside? Purple berry processing discovered. Need to go inside, dude. Analyze.
This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading, console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Taste the residue, perform a chemical analysis, inspect the console. Let's look at several of the electrical panel were removed, then fastened back into place poorly. Perform a chemical analysis.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
Taste the residue.
That's probably not wise, Captain. You don't know... Oh, never mind.
It's Captain been Captain. It's super sugary with a sweet tone of purple berry and a bunch of other tropical flavors all mixed together. It smashes well with the faint flavor of oil. So we didn't investigate the panel, but what that given me? The Orchard Tower processing console has been destroyed. Inspecting it should give you an idea of how it met in the end. Someone deliberately or accidentally short-circuited the tower processing console by pouring a drink over it. You encountered further evidence that someone was tampering with the internal electronics of the console as well. Right, investigate that's sapling as well. That's the next part to do. Do you have anything else here? A loot? Just put in more to my carrying capacity. It's fine. Okay, one more investigation thing to do.
A fight! Nice hit!
What the hell is this thing? Parasite spawning? This is a large worm-like creature split stick acid that causes damage every time. The smellier, the better.
skills are unrivaled.
Smellier the better, they say. So seeing the parasite did it?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Analyze.
Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Discrepancy amplifier. Where are those canisters are usually kept?
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the Purpleberry Orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Okay, initiate a deep chemical analysis.
Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
So what the conclusion, chat? Journal. Speakers of the David Hathaway, you investigated all Ulster sites and found evidence of negligence. Returned to the oversight orchards and let him know his suspicions were justified. But what about like other parts? And what other thing I'm seeing there? Is the ape Dranken Ravager? Okay, Dranken Ravager. Let's go. There's no place for the apes over here in the orchards. Yeah, those guys are kind of pretty donkey. Go stun him. Need to finish it. So, what is his?
Quite enough of you.
Okay. I was like, what is this? So this guy have a primal laser, a normal primal laser, not a drunken one. And this is also look like a primal laser. So like if I go here again, have a drunken primal laser. I would see like a primal laser. Are they putting this like in a quest item now? Oh, I see. So they put in as a quest item here. So that's why it's go. So now it's not a junk. It's actually. Okay, we don't need the drunken laser. It's actually put in the right in the quest spot. Quest storage. So you'll not be able to sell it. Need to collect 10. Rapid flax hide. One more of the hide and manticleans.
Well done. We're still alive.
So is the picnic wait, what? There was another quest here. Storage disappears, the puzzle cache. Okay, search the conservatory. That's the place. Okay, that's the place.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Who cares about her?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
There it is. This place.
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Again, I don't care about her. It's a main quest. Is this stealing? Well.
Incoming!
How am I not hitting it? Okay, so he's just jumping at me. I got the buff. Gonna die. Run, I can. I got slowed down. Come on. Kill him, stun him. Oh, look, he's dead. They're all dead. There's one more enemy somewhere.
Oh yeah, that's
Like those zombies.
The last of them!
Well, get overweighted again, dude. So much investment in specifically in the carrying weight. Just to get constantly overweight in. It's 200 special effects, perfect for bashing rogues and skulls. And get more skulls for the skull throne. Okay, hack. We already have some gloves for the hack here. One-handed melee, don't care. Hack 7. I mean, let's do this one. Dialogue skills, we don't care. Dialogue skills, we don't care. And medical, we don't care. Let's follow this medical. Like, I really don't know if this is even working, this recharge speed. We tested it yesterday a little bit, and it didn't feel like it actually was working. Do not leak the armor. And rating, okay, armor. Improved silver talent kit. Dialogue skills. Styles. Okay, we don't care about styles here. So remove this hack over here. 84. Goes the bleeding for 30%. Still no space at all.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What are those? Okay,
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased.
exterminate
actress known
have
as
to take the
Halcyon
port.
Helen.
Okay. Those guys are nobody here. We can hack. Access user logs. Welcome user Keeper 03. Faithful to the resource in our fashion, speak to the David optional question the user it turns. Last user Summers Anna, occupation intern, activity exterminator after mechanical target set in reset, successful. User recording, finally. You darn thing, now how do I? Activity exterminator after mechanical target priorities, parts, failed. Invalid parameter. User recordings. Oh, come on now, work with me here. Activity exterminator after mechanical target priority, primals, failed. Invalid parameters. User recording. Expletive detected. These things. I'll figure this out later. Activity. No target priority set in 10 minutes after defaulting to all. Produce productivity report. Yield up by 0.03%. Conclusion. The new fertilizer improved from imported from Edgewater is working wonders. Personal files. Please note that all personal content of this terminal is property of Rizzo. Yeah, view archive entities. Serving the Rizzo family. Please note that searching for archived files will subtract file bits from the current user pages. Please abort as soon as you read the prior sentence to cancel the search. Searching for archiving files. 3. Found 5 bits subtracted from user pages. User keeper 1. A new life. 2 bits deducted from user pages. Opening log. I always dreamed of living on Eridanos, but the science staff always said it was impossible. The gravity crushes bones. There is no breathable atmosphere. Blah blah blah. Well, that's why I got this a new groundkeeping position, and they strike on Terra 2. When the execs are looking to promote somebody, they don't look at the doubters. Oh, I almost forgot the best part. This whole place is automated. Not only do I get a promotion, I also get to work less. All I need to do is make my way to the hive every so often to set up the polarization cycle. Aside from that, it's just keeping the local sprouts from eating all the purple berries. Things are looking damn fine for Sandra Cullen. Hates this place. User keeper 02. 2 bits deducted from your wages. Well, Sandra beat the big one. Company's policy say due to our marriage contract, I've got to take her position now. Something about discouraging workers from dying on the job. So here I am, seeing her body once they got the mosquitoes to stop stinging. It ain't been great for my enteromophobia. Thinking maybe I grab a few Spectrum and find somewhere to hole up until the execs think I've left or die or something. Sorry about the purple berry puzzle hatch, but I've seen a lot of people going in and not a lot of people come out. No clue what might be lurking there. I wish we stayed on Terra 2. Cullen. Some jerk. Strange day today. Left the shack only to find a fellow I'd never seen before standing out in front of. Had his hands deep in his pockets and was looking at me with an odd, hungry kind of expression. Said he either was a slug or a worker for one, which caused me no small amount of confusion. Didn't have time to ask for a clarification because he immediately started asking me for donations to keep the orchard running. First time I seen a con man trying to convince a shopkeeper that he's actually the one minding the store. Hardly need to say it, but I took my claw rake and chased him off. Here's hoping I don't hear from that goon again. Okay, personal files, open the last one. Got a call from my boss telling me I was up for a promotion. Fuckers always hate me, so I knew theirs was a catch. I was right. This new job makes me miss the low-forsaken nanor-pillar picker line. I never signed up to deal with gigantic swarms of killer insects. This place is a bad joke, and it ain't all that well told. Now the execs are telling me I've got to come in for some kind of a medical treatment. Recon it'd be safer to take the dive off the side of this fluttering planetoid. Won't be anything good? Whatever is waiting for me. So do you think that they implanted those leeches in them? In these medical exams? Okay, wrong button. I don't know why I did it. But yeah, there was the notes from a previous groundkeeper, and we didn't find anything about his location, so... You say I'm going into the maze, and there's a lot of people who are just missing there, but we've been to the maze and found him there. Is there? Okay, there's a place here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What a discrepancy.
to the deceased actress known as... Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, there's all those friends as Ghost
Congratulations,
Guild.
Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as... Congratulations, Inspector. You've
Yeah, we know
discovered more
about
footprints
those
belonging to the
guys.
deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
So she was just going there killing stuff. Refuse of Ghost. There's more of them here. Let's go and put him to the ground. Bring it on.
Funny. Make you smile.
Look, the leech. R&D labs.
That's the last of them.
It's a 3k, okay, that's 3k, it's 300 XP actually. Some pots. A big chest without a loot. There's so many chests they don't have a loot at all, for whatever reason. Okay, R&D research. So something about fast travel. Okay, but need a special card for this. We heard something about our suspect. Well, suspect, not exactly suspect. The guy who got killed. The girl who got killed. Ellen was going here. There's another guy. Orchard worker. Okay, those guys are smiley faces. They under the mind control. Armor pots. The Dissident Queen, Chapter 1. Continue. Haha! Asus, Halcyon, Helen, and Typhoon team I spy, crouching in the dark like a terrified sprouts. I find you two did on my sheep. Most of my crew was torn to bits by the rampaging beasts. I have found you to pay you back with interest. I say we shall defer that payment, shouted the Typhoon team, and his hands flew to his holstered automac. Error, his fingers even touching the weapon's grips, he was struck 15 times in the face by the hails of bullets from Mercer's weapons, at which point he promptly expired. Helen, cool as usual in the face of death, hefted her bottle of nearly 100% milled grub free purpleberry liqueur and hurled it towards the villain. Her aim was true as ever, and the projectile struck Mercer in the forehead, knocking him out so soundly he could not even utter a curse. Fine aim, ma'am, said the woman close by, once the other patrons' cheers subsided. Sir, I must say I'm sorry for your friend. As was I, at first, but then I witnessed that what lay in the wake of the bullets. Look. And as she gestured at was after the Typhoon team's head, something small and black began to wheel amongst the grower. It's mind controlling leeches. I bet that's what they doing. Okay, more loot for me that I can't... Well, I still can't carry, never mind. So can't go to research right now. Puzzle hash, okay, that's a puzzle hash thing. Need to,
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Demotic piston. What we found here.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've
So
discovered
she
more
was
footprints
she was
belonging to
here.
the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent warm and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed Cysty Pig waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
So they said.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
More Halcyon Helen footprints, I mean. Already know.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as...
We already know about those footprints. Okay. We haven't been to this part yet, did we? Haven't been to this part.
Halcyon Helen.
The Crimpacy. Curtain Islands. Reminds me of the papers, please.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife?
Wait, what?
No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
Lie. You were right the first time. I returned from beyond the grave to extract my revenge.
Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway through the second word of my first question.
Does the captain really bear a resemblance to your ex-wife, or
Yeah.
are you merely commenting that they appear to be someone who has a propensity for...
No, I never played the paper piece.
I'm getting old,
yeah.
damn it.
Nope.
And after a while, anything that isn't a plant gets hard to distinguish from anything that is. But
Never even heard about it, Mr. Holtz.
you don't look like Edna. Though you do smell a bit like her, like blood and starship grease. You must be that freelance inspector. Well, I suppose you can poke around as you like. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day.
Oh, my dog.
Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Let me see what it is, mate. It's an old game, like... No, indie political simulator single-player puzzle. Oh, alright. I heard about it. I heard a lot of people were talking about it back in the days. Yeah. I definitely heard about it. Just couldn't put like the name to the game itself. One of the base indie games. Yeah, like there was. I heard it from like, you know, when the indie games became indie games a thing, right? There was this oh my god, like there's an indie game about the office worker, right? And they were mentioned it was Paper Please. They mentioned that game as well. That's the one I also never played. Oh my god! Like I can't remember those names, mate. I can't. It's too hard. You're Bortan East? Then why do you seem so pale?
You know what? I just spend too much time inside. Truly, I am ashamed of my craft.
Did Helen come through here?
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
So I found this bottle of the at the heart of the puzzle, H. Say it's yours.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
Yeah, found it real close to where I should have found the Rizzo origin. Strange, huh?
I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
Persuasion, intimidation, lie. Okay. What do you want for origin for?
I didn't want it for anything. I needed to keep it safe. Rizzo's almost never makes mistakes, but offering a classified original product to the public for free? Any upstart might grab it and use it to make Rizzo's look bad, or steal it to make a new product offshoot, or, law forbid, start a lawsuit of some kind.
That's exactly what we're trying to do here. The using their minds and killer mechanicals are aware to bit much for an overreaction. Yeah, I mean, I can persuade him. You're talking the original makes it seems like a Rizzo lied about the price, which is a fraud.
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
Okay, you have gained Rizzo Spectrum original. That's what it did. I feel like you're still missing like a bunch of things. What it is? Okay, go back into Hash and give it to proper people. Wait, what the hell? Why are these primals over there? Rank Lobber.
Incoming!
Get him down. The bottle. Drop it. Okay, the drunk primal hide, we don't care about that one. Worker break shark discovered. Okay. That's another one. Nothing here. Still a Mr. N. Purple berry bunch. Lock peak. Always welcome. The Dissident Queen Chapter 2. The Helsing Helen encounter the Slugman. Having fought their way past the numerous bandit ambushes and Hostile auto mechanicals, Halcyon Helen and Olympus Opal had found themselves at the gates of the dissident hideout. "You're a fine partner, easy better than my last," said Helen. "But I dare say those fiends outrank your typical anti-establishment scum. Many of them were scientists before they deserted their corporations. Whereupon they stole technology for their own nefarious purposes. I've seen their ambitions, and they are more than a typical person can handle. You should return to your job and to the place where you need it." "So they know my work was valuable," Opal said. "I am still pleased that I was promoted to assist your quest to rid the galaxy of those who would threaten the colony's productivity. The two of us together will, I believe, be twice as effective in eliminating the enemies of the bird." Helen did not respond, but instead bid her companions be silent, for she had seen that the gates of the dissident hideout were no longer shut. Someone, or something, had opened them. Like, story-wise, DLC is really great so far. And it's supposed to be like for level 15, I believe. But we already seen a fight that, well, as challenging as level 30 enemies. And then those enemies have been like actually scaled towards the character level. Wait, more apes. Okay, we take the laser. So that's the primal laser. The Dissident Chapter 1. Well, I did read one, but it's different. The Halcyon Helen battles a Lindgren 4 in a speedy bar. Halcyon Helen and a Typhon team spoke in quiet tones about their next course of action. Their voices soared beneath the dim of the bar. The duo has just finished the last of the paperwork on Helen later's job. Feeling precise reports always raise her spirits. "The trials led us here, and I suspect it will lead us no farther. Soon we will find the source of the dissident monsters," said Helen, a characteristic grin on her face. "Let's hope your hunch is correct," Tim murmured, "for I suspect the agents will not be far behind us." As it brought on by Tim's precision, a frightful voice suddenly thundered throughout the room. Near the door looms a giant and blood-stained man, looking for all his worth like he had fought his way through the Mantiquine's den. It was Maximilian Mercer, well-feared dissident stooge, and he held two Space Choice light pistol in his greasy hands. Okay, is this a wasp thing? No, it's getting like closer to where we came from. Like, I saw the map here. I saw the map in the first to check in the DLC. I was like, okay, it's looking, you know, not that big. Not that small, but not that big. And now we're just spending like, what, 2 hours? Almost 3 hours actually, considering, okay, 2 hours actually. We didn't spend much hours yesterday in this specific location. Right, and there's a much bigger location up there. This DLC is actually big. Okay, I'm gonna give the bottle to Collector. Let's save manually. Haven't done that in a while.
Hi there, somebody I don't know. Have you stopped to smell the purple berry flowers of late? Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
Okay, I have the Spectrum Original. Here you go.
Let me have a look. It's a little scratched on the neck, and the label's a bit smudged. Smells funny, but I think it is genuine, yes. This'll look real good in my archives. Here's your pay. I'll be in touch if there's ever another time when I need to keep a corporation honest. And if anyone ever asks, we never met.
Okay. Where can move? Okay, right. That was interesting. So is the quest completed?
It seems the prize I was after has mysteriously vanished. Of course, I am perfectly composed and not fucking furious about the utter waste of time and money.
It's perfectly composed. Not utterly furious. What else we have? Strange disappearance of a watchman. Yeah, we don't have no idea what's the key here. I may go and check out and give it one more try here. Is checking out speaking of the weeds optional question, there is a turn. You found some evidence pointing to the Anna Summers, and in turn working for Orchards. Questioning her, I could help clear out what's been going on. And where exactly she is? This place? Oh, I haven't been to this place yet, huh? Nursery, storage discovery. Oh, that's a still in. Swear I didn't know. Terminal. Access inventory records. Welcome to the Purpleberry Orchard Storage Building, the sweetest storage building on the side of the Eridanos. Note, please do not attempt to leak any part of the storage building. Most components contain at least 40% of cyanide. Cyanide. What? Nani? Welcome to the Rizzo inventory records. Alright, so item gathering after mechanical. Amount 23 or so. Bid up. Status not. Mosquitoes keep stinging loose, breaking the stingers and dying. Should probably keep them separate. Item. Mock apples and purple berries. A heck of a lot of. Those guys like know how to do accounting shit. Status hard to count. Notes, do we really got the number every single fruit? We've got more than enough. Items of mosquitoes. Couple hundred hives. Real grumpy. Not, don't get stung by those. Items Spectrum vodka, all colors. One left. Status, one shipment to the puzzle Hages, one to the Nut Hut. Not, swing by the Nut Hut with the sum of my saving late today. Been a long day. The groundkeeper notes. The pebble berries are growing a heck of a lot faster than after mechanicals can pick them up. I should be mildly perturbed by what we wasted, but since I had the treatment, all I've felt is glad about things. Goodness. But since I had the treatment, all I felt is glad about things. So he got the switch right, I think that's treatment. Goodness, this promotion sure was a life changer. Speaking of Rudy, I have a feeling you're reading this. Caught you a couple of times peering at me from behind hedge and the like. How about you swing by my shack and we bury the hatchet? I'm a changed man since you recommended me for this promotion. Got a bottle of Spectrum vodka we can share, and a chapter of the brand new Halcyon Helen cereal. And you never liked that. I got advanced copies. Come on by, Jacob. View overseen orchard notes. Yarburg. I must admit that when your old supervisor described you as misanthropic, low, damned, redacted, I did not expect you would ever acclimate to the position so many others have lost. Productivity is at the all-time high, and what's more, you not only impress many visitors with your wandering attitude, but you somehow seems to get along well with the worst mosquitoes, or at least they haven't killed you yet. I would like to offer you an unprecedented reward. A one-time 15 minutes break to be taken at your discretion. Well done, Janberg. A Racine Orchard Hathaway. A one-time 15-minute break. Unprecedented reward. Corporation scam. To Yarburg subject hyper-aestheticals. So Jacob, I got a quick rhetorical question for you. Let's say rhetorically that one of the Wilderness Exploration Resource keepers got drunk and indulged himself in some after-hours hunting. Let's say he theoretically released our primals, and those primals theoretically proceeded to beat him to death with his own rifle, then escaped to the orchards. Obviously, I'm just worrying for the sake of worrying, but if something like that were to happen, and I'm not saying it did, especially since such a screw output could cost me my job, theoretically, users may have tested some of the products on those primals, and those primals may have acquired a taste for this booze that I know you have stocked up in the orchard. Look, if you've seen any wayward primals, and I'm not saying you will, please, for the love of the law, send me a message. Huntmaster Carlos? But what the hell is going on with those guys?
Great work.
Okay, there was absolutely no reason to hack outside here. No reason at all. A waste of lockpicks. So let's talk with her. Should I just switch to my actually leadership? From a lion?
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
That was quite enthusiastic.
Lie? That was completely splendid. You didn't embarrass yourself even the slightest bit. Yeah, I didn't think that was Rizzo's slogan, or any company slogan for that matter. Good effort, I guess?
I wish you'd just said it was terrible. The pity stings worse than the shame. I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them,
How could you?
just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
You haven't been causing trouble in Orchard, haven't you?
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Considering the world, the whole sting you to death thing, I feel you got off easy.
Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys.
Oh my
God.
god.
Don't worry though. Mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
So, what happens when the mosquitoes get out during visiting hours?
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
I found a strange substance on the processing console. That has something to do with you?
Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics. Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
Unfortunately, our daily behavior is filled with such inanity that truest alibis often sound the weakest.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings.
Mm-hmm. Did you dump the drink before or after you remove the console control panel cover?
How did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes hours, and that's only if humidity's low. I wanted to take the initiative to try and make it faster.
Okay, I found a toxic mix of fertilizer and weed killer on some of Purple Berry's sapling sorts.
Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me.
Okay, it seems a bunch of our exterminator Automax were on the warpath. Know anything about that?
Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun with pests. Usually we give workers handguns and tell them to go to town, which results in many injured workers and a few dead sprats. Our exterminator Automax only kill mosquitoes, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization cycle. So I decided to do some reprogramming. The reprogramming was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere in the orchards.
Okay, engineering. Bots fire shooting anything larger than the mosquito. Must not have recalibrated targets.
Believe me, I know that now. Guess I did sort of mess that one up.
You did great,
Law's
big.
alive. I really did think I was doing good by the orchards. But with all that you've told me, it sounds like I've done much more harm. I know it's a lot to ask, but is there a chance you could vouch for me to my boss?
No, no chance
It
at
might
all.
not seem like it, but I've been trying to take the initiative. I really do want to help.
Initiative banishable. You should know better, you fool. There's no harm in trying to make things better, and I'll take to your boss. I don't know, wouldn't that enable you to screw up even more? What, you can burn down the rest? What? So we can burn down the rest of the orchards? No chance.
Laws, no. But I understand. Other employees don't get as many chances as I have, and I squandered them all. I don't deserve this job.
The corporations feed themselves on the blood of their employees. They don't deserve people devoting their lives to them. The question is whether they deserve you.
I mean, I don't care. She's the means to everyone here. Okay, we just can fast travel. Maybe shouldn't. We still have a bunch to explore in the orchards. Okay, save. One quest done. Finally.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
Yeah, I completed my investigation.
All right. Let's hear the details.
A drink was spilled over the processing console, shutting it out.
A drink? I ain't ever heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
Yeah, and herbicide was mixed with the fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I took care of the Roman exterminator after Max.
I see you left a few of them intact even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm glad you didn't obliterate them all.
Wait,
Never
did I?
did like leaving a job half-finished myself, but that's me.
Did I leave someone?
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our mosquitoes?
You worried that Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood. I mean, I guess they were really just trying to kill everything. Yeah, goes first option.
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the mosquitoes wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Well, is there a way to manually initiate a pollination cycle? Maybe Slug found another way to get the mosquito. That seems like a strange way. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Why is there no option to say like who did it? Like the intern across all of this messed it up here. Where there's no option.
Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
Well, Anna Summers was responsible for all the mishaps. Anna Summers caused you problem, but she didn't do it on purpose.
Summers? The intern? I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type. But now that I think about it, that's why she'd be a perfect saboteur. I'll deal with her later. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Okay. Intimidate. If either of you Sprantfax Beaker for a second longer, I will rip your tongues out. Persuade. Ursa will have beats to spare after the Brown and Whalen. Could pay then, with interest. You waste a Slug's time and try to blame your screw up on them. Pay up.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Thank you very much, Inspector.
What? We still have to pay them? I know the admin, buddy, and he could... No. No, this all would reflect bad on me. I'll get you your dirty money.
Supply underground
Bastards.
reputation increased.
Now that that's out of the way, we can discuss the intern.
Reserve
If she's
reputation
really
decrease.
causing all that trouble, I will delight in severing her from her job.
Okay, I should probably go with persuasion option in that case, isn't it? So your intern confessed to being inept. She honestly seems like she just wanted to help.
Even if I were inclined to believe you, that's some damn severe incompetence you're talking about. I still wouldn't want someone like that working the orchards.
Yeah, perhaps we could be of use to each other. Send to that spread back to the unemployment line. I think you should just let her keep doing what she's been doing. Yeah, let's go with the first option.
What the hell are you proposing? Let her burn the orchards down while I stand behind her and applaud? We ain't got nothing to exchange.
The interns an earnest worker. I bet she could do an excellent job with your guidance.
She wants to help, does she? You know what? I'll call your bluff. She can keep at it with close supervision, but if she screws up even once, she's out. Here's your pay, with a little extra for getting to the bottom of things. It's gonna be real interesting in the orchards for the foreseeable future. Thanks, I guess.
Okay, so there is a reputation. Go down. Almost level up here. Reserve natural. Wait, we got like one negative reputation. Sublight underground of 3 as 3 positive. Dude, like what? This is like what? This is super low incremental steps. Meaning there's like way more quests here. This is what the meaning behind this. Okay, so what do we have next on the job list? Strangest disappearance of the merchant. I guess like we're gonna be checking out the room again. Like, I'm gonna do like one more big sweep around that underground area to try to find the key itself.
And I bet you believed how...
I'm gonna get him to level 32 and maybe we can decrease my carrying weight a little bit by decreasing the weight of whole consumables we have. Okay, so it's leading me over here, but whereas it actually should be. So this place? Yes, it's this place, but so like I can get there. Stupid game. Yeah, okay. No idea how to get to that section I need. On the other hand, I know how to get it to the section if I just walk around here. Or not. Is this the right grass we have in here? Strange disappearance. It is the right one. Okay, I see. There's a different entrance here. Or not? Jesus Christ. That's a chore. It's going inside. Okay, there you go. This is what we're looking for. We're looking for this place. So at least I know how to get inside through here. Yeah, I think I do. Resource Morale Improvement Program. Never read that poster. The game feeling like a lag a little bit. For terrorism. Okay, so this area here. A2 is the only...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
And there's also timeline discrepancy, I mean. Let's just check it out if there's not missing it. The animation is like inside the room here. Analyze, wait, I can analyze from here?
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
Strength, does the door have a weak point? Should I try to smash through it?
The structural anomaly is not present in the design of the door. Please direct your attention to this nearby floor panel. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
Okay, bear that in mind. What is shorter? Examine this one. Underneath the loosened floor panel is slightly dirty key card. Oh my god, it was here. I saw the analyzer show me like inside the room. It was the key was like right beneath the door, really. Well, third time the charm. What the hell is this?
Here they come.
Parasite, toxic gland.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Like this guy. Analyze.
Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
What the cause of death?
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Head trauma? So you're telling me he wasn't killed by the giant murdered slug?
That is correct. Evan was not killed by Eridanium gigaseus. However, Eridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue.
So gross. So what did kill him?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
He took a bat fall and crack his hand open. It was the accident. Check for signs of Evan was drunk.
Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death.
Check for evidence of foul play.
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Strange, interesting. Sounds like Evans might have been doing a little browning. Whose blood?
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
That's asshole stealing people's blood. Sounds like he cut himself on someone else. He's stealing someone's blood.
It is highly likely the blood is the result of an altercation.
I think it's time to take to Mr. Stillwell.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Pilot House checkpoint. So that's the girl who escorted him to the room, and I was under the impression she was the one who had his key to the room, because she was one on the records who escorted him back. So I was like, my idea was to just to run around and look for her somewhere, and try to pickpocket in to see if I can get any keys. I might just talk to her. Okay. Journal? What's the journal saying? Report to Lily Wagrans. You found the dead guy. Question Amelia Swillwell. Amelia was one of the last people to see Evan alive. Question her could reveal there is more to this story. I'm wearing my top hat, right, for dialogue sync. Okay, it's Amelia. Did we like already check out this sync? Free loot.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the Pilot House. Can I help you with something?
I need to ask you some question regarding your co-worker Evan O'Connell.
Sure. He in trouble or something?
I'm afraid he's dead. Depends, can you be in trouble if you're not alive anymore? Probably.
Is this a joke? You're telling me Evan's dead and that's your concern? What is wrong with you?
Sorry, I have seen a lot of bodies in my line of work. I get it's get to you. I'm Inspector, I work on the facts, plain and simple. Now, what do you know about Evan?
I know he got drunk on the job, and I took him back to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
Persuade? Amelia, I know something bad happened to you in A2. I want to help.
You won't believe me if I tell you.
I found the giant slug in Evan's body. This case is already unbelievable.
You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said. And then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy. And the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
So how do you get away?
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
Yeah, I got a few more questions. So basically he had a parasite, right? And that parasite make him like attack her, to propagate or whatever. And then that parasite, when the host died, he just grew in this giant slug.
What do you want to know?
Why didn't you tell anyone Evans attacked you?
Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it.
So I found the slug in on Evan's body, big one, Any idea what's that about?
I can't help you there.
Intimidate. Space Security is thinking of modeling a new weapon based on my fist. It's just saying. Can't or won't. If anyone is victim in all of this, we owe to him to find out what happened.
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
Right. Thanks for the tip.
Anytime. I can't help you.
I just intimidate her here.
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector?
Okay, it just ended up in the same tip. So you said Evan was drunk, but I didn't find any alcohol in his system.
Law, this is making less and less sense. I didn't actually see him drink, if that's what you're asking. Just seemed like the logical explanation, considering how weird he was acting.
Weird how?
Real energetic, but also totally out of it. He was grinning like a fool the whole time, even when he attacked me.
How are you holding it up?
I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being... you know... scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking.
Everything I need to know. To you, nothing. I'm not here to get you in trouble. I just want to untangle this web. Either you kill the man or you allow him to die, and now you pay for it. Vigilante justice, that's what. Yeah, nothing to you.
But I killed him. It's my fault he died.
He attacked you without warning, whatever the reason, that wasn't your fault.
I guess not, but that doesn't make me feel good about it, you know? I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Well, she asked me to check the orchards. So I guess we know we need to investigate orchards even further to get to the bottom line of this, those leeches and stuff. Journal. So we're just gonna go with this. Track down the profit. Oh, there's like another big quest, right? But I can't get to that one yet. Map. This is close to the R&D as it possibly can be. The brain eaters. This things does look like a brain eaters. It's a good point there. Okay, give me a moment, chat. Be back right away. Back right away. And we're back. Game saved. That's why we already check out this place. Orchard workers. I still didn't found this wasps things, by the way. Right, this is one where we kill the apes at. Oh, is this the place? Okay, so
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
somewhere here. This place? Oh, R&D access card. This is the key card for Resource Research and Development District Labs. If you're reading this award in anywhere else than RR and DD Labs, please return it to the RR and DD Labs for any other moderate extreme pay deduction and a mild reduction of working fingers. Nani. So they have some love chocolate here. So look like they have the picnic. And this is evidence, right? This is like this, the baseball bat, or whatever they call it here. So it probably belonged to her boyfriend who escaped, who ran away. Inventory chat, inventory. Oh my god. Not again. Okay, we're just getting some pots out of those. Really not running low on this. 108 armor. This is the biggest armor so far. Defensive skill 69. Alright, 68 Hawk. We're keeping the Hawk. So we bought like some other broken stealth, so 84 armor here. But this is like 108 right away. So we don't need this one anymore. Well, we can get to give it to our girls here. She has 55 armor per party. She can get this 100 armor, no problem. How about that? 100 armor for Pawati. She's doing a lot of tanking jobs, so hopefully that's gonna keep her alive. I still can't figure out this armor. You know, first of all, there's no explanation how much of armor doing reduction, or how armor is working overall. I have some armor like value over here, and if you go in and detailed character sheets here, details, you have the armor over here, values. Oh, do we? Have two weakness actually, plasma and physical. Where is this? Head armor, okay, body armor 61. But the armor value over here, I don't know what this value is over here anyway. So my idea of armor was like, it's just reducing flat damage, right? If you have 61 armor, enemy doing 100 damage, you're reducing the damage by 61 before it's getting to your actual health. That's my idea of how the armor works here, but it's never explained how it actually works. And there are some stats that should be like increasing my armor percentage-wise, but they're not showing in this general stat for whatever reason. Or do we? Maybe they do, because I have 51 armor and have 66. Okay, so they're working. But yeah, no idea what this stat over here, like 819. Okay, goes this R&D. Lab. I really wonder where those wasp things. Is it the place?
Waspitos. Even their hives look menacing.
Okay, this is the place. Fast travels, door sealed. So we can't really do anything about this. What is this? Rapture host. Hello there. Get wrecked. Like he jumped somewhere. Yes, this is kinda putting me off so many times. You're slowing down the time, and at the same time, like this enemy just jumping somewhere, and you technically see him in front of you, but he's not. Okay, we kill the bad guys here. Yeah, you're hitting the enemy like in front of you, but he's like jump and he's in this in transitions iframe phase. Like wasting your time.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where is the discrepancy, dude? Is it inside the hut? It is inside the hut, but it is sealed. Because there's no chance for me to get in there. This is again something about like I can't see. Something like there's that door that we had in to 8-2 room. I was looking for a key and it was like all in front of it. I just need to find it with my discrepancy shit. No, I don't see like we can get inside here. Not like this. So this is a maze. Just checking out if there's anything else. Look like you already like looted this place. Okay, okay. Mosquitoes. So 2 hours and a half. Almost done with one like with one tiny area and a whole map, right? Okay, we technically explored center yesterday, so we have a big area here left, and 3 more like areas almost the size of this one, which we spent 2 hours on. Getting good. Anyway, we're here. This looks like it's actually what? It's looking actually big. It's looking like a big shit. Like way smaller outside. Spaceship model.
Hello?
Dr. Blossom.
You out there? If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
To the lobby to the last, I see. But first, what I need is just loot everything. Reception terminal. Select an option. Hack. View recent appointment. Display the recent appointment. Name Mrs. Arus Bellamy. Stage name Halcyon Helen. Description lab tour. Name Administrator Ludovico. Description product presentation. Messages. To department utility. Subject clean up a request. Hello, I'm sorry I haven't had the chance to get your name yet and updated the terminal. But you have a moment, could you bring a mop to the lobby? Dr. Blossom seems to have had a rather rough night and spilled some coffee on the floor. Thank you. Coffee? Are you sure that was coffee and not the blood? From Blossom to what in the architect's blues place is going on here? What is the blessed corporate law is all that combination down here? I don't believe that rocket fuel, a combustion distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Could someone please inform me as to what the racket is about? You better have a damn good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology. With the next 15 minutes, people are going to start losing jobs. So the messages. Yeah, good thing we brought Max for Hawking.
That's awful. Wonder if this poor fella had a family.
Dude, like, we just saw so many dead bodies, and she's saying about this guy being awful. Rizzo's first products. Before Rizzo was the confectionery juggernaut you know and love today, it was an above-average chemical waste management corporation. On one otherwise unremarkable day, an employee on the sulfur steering shift leaned a little too far over a chemical vat, dropping a single purple berry that had been hidden in his jacket pocket. Instead of being immediately fired for his hazardous incompetence, the employee was given an ultimatum by his supervisor: retrieve the fallen fruit and stay employed. The employee jumped into the vat, swarmed for the purple berry, and accidentally swallowed it. The result is history. After he was pulled from the toxic waters, the steward stated that the chemical coated purple berry hadn't been half bad before falling into the toxic coma, giving his supervisor the idea to sterilize and adjust the chemical mixture for human consumption. Soon the sour sweet coated purple berries were more or less edible, becoming Rizzo's first mass-marketed product, the Purple Berry Bunch. Dude, that's a rich history. What a history, dude. Like, what a history. Indeed. Okay, let's see. We want some lockpicks. Always. Carrying capacity 20. I almost think I get an additional carrying capacity from a gear slot. Would be good. There's the doctor.
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Investigated Helsing Helen murder. Was she here recently? Yeah, who are you? Let's start with introductions.
Pardon the blue blazes out of me, but who in the name of the Eternal are you? I'll have you know, I am Dr. Leora Blossom, the head of research and development, and you are standing in my lab, uninvited. Now, perhaps you couldn't tell by the empty lobby and general state of disarray, but this is no time to be playing games.
Apologies, I didn't mean to be rude.
Ah, an intruder of some comportment. Forgive me if I overreacted. I'm a little on edge presently. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
Persuade, there isn't anything you can do to help? Yeah, didn't see any hostiles on the way here from the entire entry door. You could make a run for it. What goes in these labs that would turn the researchers against you? Yeah, persuade?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab.
Nice.
Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
So, didn't see any hostile on the way here?
And lose my life's work? Want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
Clean up? They were human beings. Don't you care about them at all?
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
What they call beach. What goes in those labs that would turn your research against you?
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
Persuade 100. I find out when I hand through the labs. You might as well tell me up front. Forget to mention. Persuasion. Ah, dude, like, why?
Happily. Of course.
So I can take care of your problem, but I need you to answer some questions afterwards.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Okay, terminal.
Though it may be the more difficult route, I believe we should make every effort to save the lab techs. They are victims here.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Level 32. Finally. So I deal with the frenzied prison employees by poisoning them, apparently. Yeah, pacifying them, she directed to terminal in the utility room that could disperse detective gas to knock them out if you're inclined to spare their lives. I think we want here consumable wastes. So it has 370 weight right now. And they're gonna give me 309. 309. So 17 minus 9. Make it like 61. Making my weight of the consumable 122 kilograms. 122 kilograms, like current weight of consumables. I'm quite prepared. Huh? Persuasion like 99, but dude, like I had like one more persuasion I could ask her about the shit, and it was this 99 over there all the time. Damn it! One more. That was so bad. If I only knew before I studied the dialogue. Like inspiration, a 71. Whenever companion kill enemy, a part gain critical hit chance. Let's unlock that one. Keeping 6 skills up there. Right-ho. And more space for loot. So do need to actually check out this utility room. Terminal memento. Mind the gas canisters. Hello everyone, this is your friendly custodial staff offering of preemptive apology if the elevator hall is crowded with the gas canisters. There's quite a few of them and only one of me, so I'm moving them in loads down to the utility room. Do be cautious, they are filled with the sedative potent enough to put an hungry mama rapidon out cold. Thank you for your understanding. After work bar meetup. Employee notification terminal. Dear esteemed colleagues, my team and I are all heading to the Grand Colonials bar this evening for some drinks and fellowship. All real scientists are welcome to join us. You know, the ones that produce quantifiable data and CRMs and don't spend their time jabbering over how this lighting on the bottle will increase customer sentiment. Cheers. From some who understand that market researchers aren't real scientists. Memo. Increased protective measures. Team. As we continued our new rounds of research and product development, I am increasing the required safety gear for lab workers involvement. As some of you know, a few recent accident involvement subjects have been left workers maimed, scarred, and one worker had their left hand permanently discolored to a shade of a lime green. Research and Development District Labs is accepted to continuously produce revolutionary advancement in the food and beverage industry. These measures will help us in the further pursuit of the mission. Dr. Blossom. So down there, they say there's the utility room. She's gonna take the elevator in that case. So we have, is it utility room? Sounds like it.
Got it. Inside voices.
It's buried already. Any other way into?
Hmm?
Okay. Let's see. We can go like through here. Alright. Not really. Going to try to go to this area over here. Try to pass those guys. A sneaky mission. Fuck.
Rizzo's could have helped a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place.
Well, they could probably, but it's not a charity organization, is it? What is this? View lab notes. Production invalid lab. Innovation. Product innovation lab. Oh my god. The trial K08 has produced a moderate result. The zero-calorie sweetener produced 36% of the amount of the dopamine compared to the popular cigarette brands. It is possible that this is as far as we can go without introducing substances that would categorize this as a tobacco product, and we are ready towing on the line as it is. I'm interested in the trial with the largest set of subjects. However, our lab's resources are getting cut thanks to the new labs that began across the whole. Maybe we can offer it to our colleagues in the marketing lab, show them a thing or two regarding proper science. Messages. To Blossom subject lab resources. Dr. Blossom, I apologize, but I wouldn't be doing the team's justice if I didn't question the budget cuts this lab has seen. We had the shelves 3 products and we're losing 2 more researchers. Honestly, whatever's been developed in the labs across the whole better be more addictive than adrenatime. To Blossom's subject marketing lab. Dr. Blossom, I apologize for our team's outburst at the product presentation. I assure you we didn't intentionally mean to scream in terror and assume that a feral position where Spectrum Brown and its slogan were unveiled. It was to be something that marketing lab did. For low's sakes, they aren't even real scientists. The Blossom subject stop immediately. I'm sending this message to both team in the marketing and product labs. I do not know the extent of your squabbles, but there and here. If it weren't for the incredible projection Spectrum Brown Bro shows, we'd all be out of the work after that embarrassment at the presentation. I expect more from both departments. Okay, from Blossom subject, what the architect's blue blazes is going on. Yeah, we already read that one at least.
That's a lot more Rizzos than I ever want to see in my life.
So we need to sneak past this shit. Okay, dispense sedative gas. There we go. Did it. Kill them all out, all without killing. Memo, a new employee orientation. Utility terminal. Welcome, insert name. We're happy to have you at the new mechanical custodian at the insert location. It is your responsibility to ensure your location of employment is tidy and works like a charm. Your duty in class includes, but are not limited to, cleaning of all surfaces, regular maintenance of all machinery, restocking employee break areas, maintenance of all electronic systems, keeping inventory of the location operational items or serves, voluntary assistance for the lab research as needed, maintenance through server documentation for your possible successor. We know that sounds like a lot, but don't worry. Your predecessor has kept through documentation for your needs that you can find on this terminal. We hope your excitement to begin this most fulfilling career, and remember, war, it's Rizos. File how to be a janitor. Utility terminal. Training file corrupted. Please guess how to do your job to the best of your ability. Logs. First day. I've gotten 70% 70 requests from the lab workers that I had to respond to, and also managed to find time to sweep, mop, and buff this whole place. I was hoping that the employees' how-to documents would help with some of those machines that I've never seen before in my life, but guess what? The assholes left it completely blank. The gas hookup. I got a request from Dr. Blossom to hook up the gas line to some canisters that are mixed with a heavy sedative for dispersal in the lower labs. Luckily, I got enough experience in cleaning all the muck that builds up in the vents to get all done in a couple of days. Still, I wonder what they needed this for. I think they took the last of the Raptidons out of the labs last week. I guess the pheromones flavoring results weren't as promising as they hoped for. Experiment participation. Checkpoint. Since I read that stupid orientation document, I've been hoping they ask me to volunteer for something, and here it is. I get to be a taster for the newest Spectrum flavor. I'm heading to the labs right after I fix the clogs in the showers. So exciting. Yes, never a good thing to test. To be a lab rat in this kind of situation. Okay, now we can go and loot everything. Don't need to sneak anymore. This whole place has belonged to me. So what do you have here? Still can loot the employees. Maybe stop looting bottles. I have so much for my so much of these consumables for my retirement. Can't even like, yeah, like 160 kilograms in total, and it's growing up. So I don't know how we easily need to finish this game soon. I'm gonna get left without any storage to carry actual loot. So there was a terminal over here. I haven't been checking on this one. Let's see what this place. Oh no, okay, never mind. This is a terminal that we actually did check on. Didn't check on the terminal inside this area, I believe. But there was one. Was it? There it is. giving like a body entropy for 1 minute. It's not that bad. YOLO lab notes. Lab note our discovery. Finally finished our first set of experiments on those parasites we harvested from the infected would-be attraction animals, and the result have been... What the hell am I doing? Why am I taking this note? Who's going to see this? Aside from members of the research team, I barely need to mention how beyond completely phenomenal today's find has been. Not only have we discovered why Harold, the system's saddest teacup candid, has his remarkable turnaround. Frankly, I'm amazed no one realized something was alright earlier. His cage was only about as lush as he was, but by the way, Mayors, there goes your daily adrenaline injector, Siri, you buffoon. But we also found something that will find me to a vice presidential position in enough time. Remind me to devote a bench commemorating this Arizo semi-industrial exploration team for giving their lives to bring back the Eridanum gigaseus from the Holy Caves. I also been certain to devote an even larger bench to myself for finding the burst site of the parasites and ordering experiments to start. I've already been in talks with the management about ideas for the products that could utilize the parasites during intensifying hormones. It's amazing the slug hasn't looked deeper into this. We may have had to seed them in the land, but seemingly they haven't disturbed our research site. Well, they reside in Arizo's immense benefit. Great job, me. Lab notes today's incident. I'm sure some of you are still as shaken by the events earlier today, but the curse of the scientists never did run smooth. The benefits of our research are easily towards the potential risks associated with. The Garcia would most certainly agree, if she were still alive. I've taken to Administrator Ludovico about setting up some additional security measures in the case of announced test subject breach. In the meantime, for the love of the architect, do not infect an individual test subject with more than one parasite. The frenetic joy will have to be enough, at least for now. I'm still looking into the promotion means, but I think we'll find something soon. Some Arizo's products engineers have discussed mass producing the parasites and placing them in some kind of a beverage to evenly distribute the joy-inducing hormones. Things still seems very promising. I look forward to the day when I can leave this backwater facility behind. Dr. Blossom. Okay, so yeah, that we saw those like parasites inside the bottles on the outs, did we? Lab notes, gas, and the test subjects. The Blossom requested, demanded. We helped the engineering team produce a gas that would target the neural links of individuals infected by the Eridanum gigaseus. Well, we did, and it was simple enough, just isolating the particular cell type only found in the parasites and produce an enzyme that should shock them temporarily into the stasis. But you better believe the second it came time to tell the administrator about it, she was the one who had developed the gas, and she was the one who had been primarily working with engineering to get everything together. She takes credit for the initial finding, and even after Dr. Garcia's death, which was basically all the Dr. Blossom fault, she still somehow managed to find a way to spin things in her favor. Some of the other researchers were talking about altering the gas not to target the test subject but to target her, and for it not to render its target unconscious but dead. I would write this down, but I know Dr. Blossom doesn't read logs and entities that she didn't write. Tell you, the ideas are beginning to seem more and more appealing. The messages to Department Utility Subject Cadavers removal. At your earliest convenience, the Slug Lab requested you sanitation services for cadaver removal. There's 2 bodies at the present in R&D labs, one's a scientist and then one test subject. Send the team to move the personal corpses to the incinerator. After this, please send the hazard team to dispose of the test subject. For highly classified reasons, the corpses can emit certain chemical compounds that are extremely dangerous if mishandled. Please don't skimp on the protective gear. We'll have to have to hire a separate utility team to pick up the bodies of yours. Good day. From Blossom to subject, what in the Architect Blues going on? Already read that. So this is the biggest worm slayer. The biggest version of the parasites. There's nothing to investigate here, so... My investigator guy... just silent. Okay, there's this room we haven't been to, and there's this room we haven't been to. And potentially not much... Okay, what about this computer? The lab notes? Team, don't drink the coffee. I told Blossom we weren't crazy. Every single one of us began to have clinical insomnia, and she tells us it's because we drink too much coffee. Well, it is because of the coffee, or more so that in the coffee. I had the janitor swap out coffee greens an hour later than usual this morning, and what do you know? I've been asleep all day. Those jerks in the product have been messing with our supply. Don't ask me how, I just know it. They think they're so smart because they know how molecular works. Well, they aren't the only ones that can create chemical dependencies. I've got to the Pavlovian sprungs in the place for the Spectrum Brown presentation that cost quite a show. Messages from a Blossom subject, Halcyon Helen. Dr. Blossom, we thrilled to hear that a news of the Rhesus secured Halcyon Helen as the spokesperson for the new Spectrum product. Our data shows that she has favorable disposition in many key categories, including the coveted 1834, regularly employed, existential crisis, demographic. We've been happy to show her some of our products' advertisements ideas. From Blossom, subjects stop immediately. Okay, already read this, and already read that another one. So there's was nothing here to look for. Yeah, really like looted this room, apparently. Did we? They loot everything. Right. What else are we missing? Missing this room over here and those 2 rooms over here. That's blocked. Okay, we can do something about this, huh? Can tinker with this thing a little bit. Tinker for a little bit more damage, except you can tinker faster. Except you can tinker even faster. It's getting like level 37. It's getting too much. 69%, so there's a little bit more damage over here. Hacking tools. Yes, I'll take it. There's the heavy machinery. Can I get behind it? So I can. There's more loot in here. Energy canister. No sure what I can do with the energy canister. Could be side item, could be not. Could be some just junk. Yeah, it's probably junk. And the last spot is this area over here. Weapon mod. Weapon mods. Some dead scientists on the lab. In the lab. And more dead. Okay, that's incinerator. I see. We're trying to get rid of the evidence. Examine. The sulfur socket top hat. This top hat once belonged to the captain Firestone of Byzantium, last seen on the terror of the monarch, standing much too close to the edge of the sulfur pit. This Persian accessory should serve as a reminder of the many terrible dangers found on the monarch, and a further example of why not self-respecting Halcyoneer should ever visit. Terra 1. Haven't been manually saving in a while, did we? So this is like a staircase up. Except they're not working. Okay. So we haven't been to this area, did we? There's another staircase over there. We're not taking an elevator this time around. Okay, let's see this place. So just the kitchen. Light armor. So much armor. Nothing useful in this place, is there? Okay, so energy canisters. Some trash. Well, okay, let's go to this staircase over here. There's a big area to explore in this place too. Maybe not that big. An observation for the lab here. Coolant tank. Again, why would you need a coolant tank?
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
What? She got killed? Nani?
Dr. Blossom? Captain, we gotta hurry.
What? She's already killed. Well, we got some office key here. So there's someone just shooting this. All the leads we get in. Yeah, no reason to carry anymore if she got killed. No reason at all. This one just got unlocked, is it? All of a sudden.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Let's see. Beep beep beep. Analyzer.
Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Examine the grate. Wow, somebody left this vent open. It seems dangerous.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, you know, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
Examine the first box. You see the cut red wire. Likely using it could have disrupted one of the circuits. Perhaps one door's lock regulation system.
See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
So they have like some technical knowledge of a shit. Like we can't go into this vent, can we? Doesn't look like.
Somebody didn't want us talking to Dr. Blossom. You think it was Miss Helen's killer?
Most likely, yeah. Optional, use the discrepancy amplifier to find additional clues.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Examine the body. This lab worker has no pulse. Also, the bunch of needles litter the ground around the body. How odd. Search the immediate area. Through your distance, remember hearing gunshots over the intercom. You don't see any bullets casing. However, Dr. Blossom confronted over the intercom. They dispatched her and all 4 of the scientists without much resistance. Means they must be well trained, some kind of a sharpshooter or adventurer.
What an awful place to die. What do you think happened to her?
Strange, I heard the gunshot over the intercom, but it doesn't see any casing.
Didn't she say something about a publicity stunt? Is this whole thing some sort of setup?
Leave? They're trying to set me as a killer. I have the theory that they hired me first in order to set me up. Yes, maybe the culprit.
It's not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is... This is Dr. Blossom. Eridanium gigaseous slug research report 1. Subject, a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah,
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Okay. Save. So there's a browser, like there's also a quest, right? We have here the productivity queen. So need to pursue this one as well.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Dr. Blossom office keycard. I mean, I already had it here. This is the computer. Terminal. Spectrum vodka deposit. Okay, collect 8 variants of spectrum vodka at the end of the spectrum. Wait, what? All core system operative. Weapons require loaded a spectrum vodka array to be functional. Spectrum vodka deposited 5 out of 8. Open case. Error. Not all spectrum flavor are present. Return to road. View lab notes. So we need to collect the vodka. And then investigate the storage warehouse. Okay. Spectrum Gatling Terminal. The Gatling taunts me from behind in its glasses cage. The infernal void damned thing refuses to work. And I know the exact cause. It's me. Why am wired like this? Why? Why am weird? Okay, well, whenever I tried to fiddle with the internals sober, I broke parts off. Our connections failed to fire. A pieces snuck out of the casings and shorted out other components. So, of course, the solution was obvious. Get the list a little plastered prior to the work period. Every work period. Then I'm relaxed, my hands don't shake, and it's so much easier to see where things should fit or how to breach certain connections. The problem, of course, is that it also gets artistic. Why should a weapon work on mechanism alone? Why should you have to, say, slot one of every single fucking kind of Spectrum vodka into the things before it will fire for the first time? I don't even know if it's tied to the weapon's internals or if it's some kind of a lock, but it seems like it should fire and absolutely will not. I have to get one of every kind of Spectrum vodka, including black. I can only hope the storage warehouse has had a recent shipment of the entire Spectrum, or all this work will have been for nothing. I have to be the dumbest genius this side of Halcyon. Bosom. So that was the weapon over there, and a side quest for it. At the end of the striped spectrum, you found Spectrum vodka red, orange, yellow, green, and violet. Ask an aunt hard vendor about Spectrum vodka. Okay. Okay. Let's see about the other quests we're doing here. Main quest. Welcome, Dr. Blossom. View download confirmation. File deleted. Was successfully downloaded to external data cartridge. Report Administrator Ludovic. Messages. From Administrator Ludovico, subject Halcyon Helen Lab Tour. Apologies for the late notice, but Mrs. Bellamy has requested a tour of the facilities while she's visiting Eridanos as a Halcyon Helen. Please prepare for her arrival in the morning. From Blossom, subject note to herself. Well, Leora, you did it again. At long last, you located the bottle of the Spectrum Black hidden in the crevice of a master shell space in the storage warehouse last night. That much closer to the finally getting the Spectrum Gatling to work. And what happened? You got all the way back to the water tower before running into the ground of primals already delivering themselves with fruits of the fermented variety. One bad blackout later, and here you are, covered in primal vomit, without the Spectrum Black. Get it? Together. So what has happened? Wake back to the water tower. Water tower, so we need to look at these primals to find a spectral vodka. Black to department, all R&D labs employees. Subject was the okay. That's all we files. Error, file deleted. Hack. Parasite findings. Lab terminal. Tests involving the parasite Eridanos gigaseus, colloquially dubbed the slugs, have produced astounding results. Even when compared against our most promising method of producing a brain chemical dependency, the pheromone of Eridanos gigaseus secrets produced dopamine more effectively than anything on record. Further tests will continue researching how much of the compound we can introduce to subject and observe the effects. Despite our less than ideal presentation to administration, the product impressed for two main reasons. As mentioned before, this product will produce the bloody feels good stimulus like no other, but more importantly, the pheromones makeup is completely unique, which means that are no regulations surrounding its classification. The idea of the completely addictive products with the zero laws surrounding it would certainly just justify any means. Okay, this file is deleted.
What kind of monster kills all these people over a data cartridge?
So, journal. Report to the Administrator Ludovico. You found evidence that a certain research file was downloaded to a data cartridge, then deleted from the terminal. Administrator Ludovico will want to hear the results of your investigation. So it said at the end of the spectrum. Let's think about this one. Yeah, we explore everything here.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollination cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate.
Oh fuck no. Oh fuck no. Oh fuck no.
Releasing the waspitos for pollination.
Oh fuck no, really? Really?
The mosquitoes are being released. Am I the only one not surprised?
Journal.
By this? Someone must think we're getting too close to the truth.
This robotic scum just finding those mosquitoes. Should be fine. Pepperberry, the orchards. Okay, let's see about my bottle of Spectrum Black.
Incoming!
Oh, just leave them be, girl. Is it inside the cage? Oh, it's inside there, dude. Wait, what are those guys? Where are they here? They need to die.
Not gonna let bumming me out.
Okay, how the cows look already missing.
That mosquitoes will persistently chase an opponent for miles on end? At Rizzo's, we value the dogged work ethic these noble insects display.
Wait, they're gonna be chasing for miles? Oh my god, dude. Okay, we need to check inside the cage over here.
Incoming!
Nice hit. You're hurt.
Oh, we're dead. Wait, I killed. Was killed by the mosquitoes. Mosquitoes, the bees, basically. Nani? I didn't even save, dude. Why? Let's make 0 sense. That's a little bit 0 sense.
Here they come.
What the hell is this place to? Okay, I found the summers. Yeah.
Nice hit.
Someone's saying like look like my should not very okay. We're killing it. We're killing it. We're killing it.
That's the last of it.
It's the last of them. They almost killed my guys here. But given like some XP, she'll take it. Okay, there's a lot of mosquitoes over there. Fuck that shit. Okay, spectral vodka blue. We got the stuff. Just need to get out of here, dude. There we go. We put the other plebs to rest.
Here they come!
I see your friend.
Don't mess with us.
Don't mess with us. Cash in. I guess it did look like we haven't been to here for whatever reason. Oh, we've been. I guess those guys just came here recently. Oh well. Who cares about the mosquitoes handing me? We hand in some vodka. It's the best solution for all your problems. Spectrum vodka.
Gosh and golly, we might get stung to death unless someone aborts the pollinization cycle. How exciting.
Okay, so I can't talk to her because we need to abort this pollination cycle, huh? That's how it is.
Never been outside during a pollination.
Incoming.
It's like I don't even like know where the shit is. Cannot travel in combat. A groundkeeper shack. Let's see, pollination. Okay, the hive. Just straight ahead. But why are they like getting killed, really? Why are you like fighting somewhere?
Trouble incoming, Captain.
Oh, like I'm almost dead myself.
On they go.
Who's that? They're all dead?
Our victory is their defeat.
Yeah, for the Emperor. Well said, brother, well said.
Incoming. Don't mess with us.
Can't while in combat. Oh my god, I need to kill this shit. Stun him, girl. There's one left somewhere. Okay, we're good. Remember, after 60 tournament rounds, you have 3 purple rings, 3 of the same one. Oh my god, like 60 runs, mate. If you happen to get multiples of the other one, I will trade with you to save us some weeks of frustration. Yeah, I will probably jump into the new build tomorrow, so we need like a couple of more days like to actually farm to get to the stage when I actually need to farm one. Cannot be like tomorrow or day after tomorrow. But gosh, mate. I mean, I have 8 Soul's Land and a dozen Blue Rings. So what I did have, right? Hold it. What I have on me, maybe we already can trade. What was the one I have? Just need to get to my... just need to get to my storage here. Let me quickly check them tomorrow. We did saw like some purple ring yesterday, did we? Alchemos something. Have through that of anguish. Okay, never mind. I had one purple, but it's like level 75. Never mind, mate. Yeah, the 94 were the blue rings, right? A tournament. That was the blue rings. That's 175. Yeah, a lot of more farming. A lot of more farming for me. Kind of demotivating, honestly. It's the one I, yeah, the one I hate the most, you know. Almost can hug this one. Doesn't have anything good inside. I brought the pollination cycle. Okay, recalling mosquitoes to the hive. I'm dreaming of the steps already. This is absolutely horrible. Indeed. Recent activity. The last activity records exceed the system's 2 weeks threshold and has since been purged. Messages. To Lawson, a subject are real funny. Greetings, error, token not found. Your credentials are out of date on error existed. Displaying only outgoing messages. Hilda. Generally, when 2 coworkers get blasted out of the mines on Spectrum Vodka and one of them makes a joke about how wild it would be if someone put wasp and mosquitoes together. He doesn't wake up the next day with the promotion and a couple of 100,000 rabid insects on his back perch. I can appreciate a good joke as much as the next guy, but I got a message earlier today about making sure it's increased quarterly yields, and it wasn't from you. If you wanted to, I don't know. Bails me out sooner rather than later. I'd be most obliged. Morris. Bail me out! Hilda, I put it bluntly, this place is one bad keep press away from total disaster. Earlier today, I accidentally selected the beginning polarization cycle function on this terminal. The cycle is just activated, no password protection, no confirmation message, nothing. And it so happened there was a scheduled tour making its way through the orchards at about the moment. Somehow the Eidos Groundkeeper's Exterminator mechanicals got activated, giving the mosquitoes something to sting that wasn't the tour group. Those people barely got away with their lives, and I don't think it will be so lucky next time. My supervisor has apparently scheduled me for some kind of a standard medical treatment, but when it comes back I better have a message from you apologizing for not responding to my messages and containing an immediate transfer to somewhere that isn't here. I had enough, Morris. To Lawson, a subject apologies. Hilda, I read my last messages to you and feel I owe you the deepest and most heartfelt of apologies. I have been such an enlightened, entitled boor since I received this promotion. I should have been thanking you. To oversee this day-to-day coming and going of creatures as majestic as those mosquitoes is a great honor. Congratulations on your promotions, by the by. I would have thought I'd been mad, especially considering how certain central my mosquitoes were to your new position. But since the treatment I found is difficult to stay mad about much of anything. I hope you enjoyed the Byzantium. Regards, Morris Chan. Okay. It's absolutely not suspicious, this treatment procedures. Alright, I guess we can teleport to this. 3 hours and a half exploring just this tiny area. That's how like packed it was. Is everything.
Welcome to the Nut Hut, the only place you can get Rizzo's ground up, pound up fruit drinks. Made with mostly berries and twigs. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Okay, have you sold any Spectrum from the storage warehouse shipment?
Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level Spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive Spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more.
But you can access this Black Birdie guy.
Your own Spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
Okay, let's see what we have for trade. So we have Glacier Age Water. Purple Berry Punch, Spectrum Vodka Red, and the Rizzo. So they have a red one. Let's just buy it for. I don't know if I have it, but just buy it, just in case. So journal, map. Oh, there's two more. Just happens you found a red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet. And this happens two more just lying around. Guess I'm obliged to go and get it. Ignore the wasp. How are they still here? Like, I did recall them. Get back to your hives, you insubordinate insects. Oh, okay. So that was the picnic thing, and I just left it here at the bottle, did I? Spectrum vodka. I just went and left it here. Because I saw that we have like enough of the consumables. You never know. You never know. If we actually have do enough or not. I also think they just left here. Indigo. Okay, so that's all 8 vodka sink. Unlock the beast. Or unleash it. Let's see about it. Have another side quest to complete about that missing guy. Open the case. Spectrum
Much
Gatling.
better use for Spectrum than drinking it. Ironically, almost as lethal.
12k of XP. Take the Spectrum Gatling. So it's a science weapon, 70 damage, long gun, DPS 180, magazine size light, stagger. Okay. Just some dumb science weapon. Who cares? There was some money lying around. So where are we going? From here. We go into this strange disappearance of the Watchman quest. Actually ending bad. So I guess we have the ways for the DLC, maybe. No, we'll explore one area, 2 areas. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? 4 more areas left. 30% through it? So who do I talk with? Terminal, view lockdown alert. Alert to all sublight underground agents until the further notice. Okay, view logs. Work log, Vargas. Just got notified that all Eridanos is logging down. Something bad must have transpired in the hotel. My scars are aching. Which can only mean the one thing. There's about to be a security issues enough to be a massive wood-damped pain in my posterior. From what I've seen, every breach is locking down without my help. Talk about the surprise. Except the one leading to the Purpleberry Orchard. I'm heading out there to make sure it's done right and to crack some skulls if needed. If you're a slug agent and you're reading this, get your ass to the landing pad. If some uppity Byzantium gets out of here on a ship, it's gonna be all our heights. Lagras. The Stillwell? Hits it Stillwell here giving her a report. Here's goes, here's the report. Hey, boss. Eat it, haha. Any of you see the bottle of the Spectrum Indigo? Don't touch, it's mine. Okay, O'Connell. Evan O'Connell reports. Patrolling the bridge leading to the Wilderness Exploration Reserve for 8 hours. Fountain and a quarter mines. Yeah, we don't care about Evan anymore. Wait, how we can suck it? 1799 hack? Open safe? Wait, we have a save here? Oh, this one. I can open the normal way.
Great work.
I can open the normal way. Who cares about hacking?
Inspector, you find my missing man?
I found O'Connell, he's dead.
Shit, that's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
He attacked a melee steward who unintentionally killed him in the self-defense. Evan fell and landed on his head. Just an unfortunate accident.
That hullhead. Oh, that's embarrassing. If he's gonna die and leave me short-staffed, he ought to at least have the decency to get mauled by raptidons or something.
Sorry for your loss. Also, Evan was covered in slug when I found him.
That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
You wanted the fact that's what I found it.
Noted. Just as I will note what you found in my report, which I intend to file, and then never look at again. Thanks for chasing Evan down and saving me some legwork. Of course, now I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Well, he was killed in the self-defense, but he was also under the slug's mind control shit. It wasn't his actual fault. So journal. We have main quest here, but we can't go for this for the queen because it's the bridges are closed. The bridges are closed to the queen area, so I guess we need to go proceed with this quest first. Confront the intruder. What the hell is happening here? Who dares? Reserve Ranger, but what the hell are you?
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, whoa,
Prince
whoa.
of Tossball.
Not what it looks like.
Intimidate. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you here.
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka.
So 8 reasons, you're
I'll give
saying?
you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor.
What kind of job?
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message, something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
Lie, you're out of luck. I found it already. It's pretty incriminating.
You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Okay, Intimidate. Tell me what you know or they have to rinse your remains out of that masked outfit.
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Okay. That was suspicious. I just got through that dialogue with all of that intimidation stuff. Journal. This is the main quest too. The Prince of the Toss Ball. Go to the meeting spot. The Arizona Rangers, a mascot, was sent by the Black Hole Bertie to search for the penthouse. He refused to speak more about inside the hotel. Okay. Do we actually have any recording? We did pick a recording, so I don't know why we did lie into it. We did pick a recording over here about this the Bertie guy apologizing to Helen.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
Yeah, glad to be of service, perception, and more than a few lives. That doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
I wish for a cigarette. The plot thickens, administrator. Yeah, do a proper detective work here.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer. Helen insisted on turning there is a R&D lab. Someone stole data from one of your terminals in research and development. Dr. Blossom is dead?
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent. That's not leap to conclusion. I don't know who's behind her death. All I know is she recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Okay. Helen insisted on touring R&D.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
She spent a little time in the orchard and found evidence she was on a picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Someone stole the data from your terminal in research and development.
That's troubling.
Most important
to say the
part.
least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
Perception hack. You can't steal that much data without expensive cartridge. I will see his resources. I do have a hack. I guess I don't have a perception. If I have a special heart here that gives me +1 perception, but you know, you need to know about this like thing that happened in advance. That for this specific dialogue you wanted perception. It's hard to like to jingle with your equipment. If can I do it outside here? Nope, I can't access my equipment when in dialogue window. So whatever was in the data has to be important. This happened just before the mosquito attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you know if I learn anything else, so.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Speak to the doctor, good night. Hey, why was there a suspicious looking mascot in my room? Okay, I don't care about this one. This is like a separate quest altogether. So let's see. Journal. Prince of the Toast Bowl, Mad who shuffled. Speak to the doctor, good night. What should you learn about the Helen autopsy? Let's seal it.
Hello there, my... What authorized...
Can I go to AP room?
Oh, so...
Not yet, okay. The lobby please in that case.
To the lobby.
Do we keep on marks here? I mean, we do. For the hacking. Solus Pavati. But I feel like he's doing like less, you know, less important to actual fighting. That my hunter girl could be. Do they have anything else here? Any big armor? Should check out for the weapon. So vodka sink. So where we have the guy, the girl. She's not in a hole here. $19 meters, Nani. Okay. So she is here.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
So let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
So someone was obviously trying to poison Helen? You sure it wasn't just a hotel food?
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
Okay, perception. When we were talking, you called her Ruth Bellamy, not Helen. Okay, yeah, I mean, we know about her real name.
Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right.
I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
I guess this makes sense, so.
I had a feeling you'd understand.
So I noticed you had a patient logs on your terminal.
I do keep logs of every patient I treat. Despite appearances, I'm not merely a coroner. I'm also the Grand Colonial's only, and therefore greatest, doctor.
So, is it allowed in anyway?
I don't see the conflict of interest. As the hotel's doctor, I attend to the health of my patients when they're alive. As the coroner, I attend to my patients when they're dead. If I do my job as a doctor, I rarely have to call upon my skills as a coroner. And if a patient dies under my treatment, my coroner's report practically writes itself.
Okay, if this jobs end up killing me, I don't want you anywhere near my body. Well, at least you satisfied with your work.
I'm very pleased with my work. Cedric Kincannon is an outstanding employer. What I'm about to tell you, do me a favor and keep this between us.
Lie, dexterity, cross your fingers behind your back. Inspector Thoner.
That's what I like to hear. I'd much rather work for Slug than Rizzo's. Rizzo's makes a great show about the happiness of its workers, but I think it's all rather artificial. I'm paid well. I work hard. I'm given respect and a reasonable degree of freedom. Cedric Kincannon runs a tight ship. Most of us enjoy working for Slug.
Better than mine, thank you.
Will there be anything else?
We'll talk later. So what we are get to conclusion. We need to get like a VIP thing, right? Speak of the Spencer Woolridge. The autopsy reports noted that Spencer Woolridge had a complaint of intense stomach ailment recently, raising the possibility that whoever poisoned Helen also poisoned Spencer. Speak with him in his room on a VIP guest room. Yeah, but we don't have the VIP shit. Okay. I guess you're talking with reception. Concierge Helson.
The Grand Colonial front desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I saw the penthouse was being cleaned for my stay, but it's a big stay. Yeah, I need access to the VIP guest room.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
Bribe, persuasion, never mind. The only guest who have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access.
Can let them know all three froths up
now
there?
Come and go as you please.
They can, mate. The justice can be obstructed. Level up. Well, that's good. Like, I think I'm interested in this mascot guy, the Prince of Toss Ball. So see about what he wants from me. And there's still the problem with the bridges clause. Can I even get here? Okay, no idea if I can even get to this place. What the hell is going on? They're just killing the guests here. They get out. Doesn't mean I can. Oh my god, this gas is like super rich here.
Mess with us.
How did this happen? This is progressing too fast. Cypress here. Didn't spot over there.
Hey, Inspector.
Well, can we buy more? Here to say the maps of these games are really good. Even you can get lost. Well, kinda. Hotel to a pilot house. Okay, a pilot house. So they opened the breach. Maybe I can go and do this quest too. The thing is, the areas are. It's getting a little bit confusing sometimes. Too many. The map itself looking small, but in actuality it's big, and then it's hard to find myself like on the map when we have too many of those items here. But this is particularly for this DLC, right? Didn't have a problem with the main maps. The UI seems so good. I feel like the standard UI for this kind of games.
I could use a new pair of glasses.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
It's the shampoo bottle. Like this parasite was just there you go. There you go. There you go.
Don't mess with us.
This guy definitely need like better weapons. So I was just thinking about it. So I have like 30 shotgun. This is bullshit. Like 115 shotgun. Take this, dude. $300. Yeah, there you go. DPS. This is like absolutely better. Weapon part. More loot.
I say, this pocket watch has someone's initials inscribed on it.
Use a workbench. Don't need a workbench in. So this is not the way I need to go. Yeah, well, it's clear while it's also having a distinct style. A lot of games either have a good style that massively inefficient, or they have the efficiency at the expense of the style. You know, there's a style and no efficiency. It's the Diablo. There you go. Like there was that moment when I need like to find how to exit the pit sink. I never found any in the interface. You apparently could like just teleport out. Oh, there was another thing about this arena event when for ranking sync. It's also like sometimes the interface could be like really bad there.
Hey, you. Come take a look.
Yeah, I'll take a look. All right. Look. She had the worm here, like right inside of her shop. Can't even trust her now.
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
What is all the junk about?
Junk? My friend, this is not junk.
I was selling this as a junk.
Possessions. Priceless personal effects. Beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
Yeah, so how did you come by them?
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
You mean you stole it? Must not be valuable if people left them behind.
Take a look for yourself.
So you're doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
So, docking fines.
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
I killed her pet, dude. Like, this is alien scabs that, like, trying to control humanity with mind control. That's what I killed. Right, I saw a lot of them around. You saw, like, those zombies attacking. That's the slugs doing. So what about this docking rules?
Let's see. There's docking without prior authorization, double docking, docking into adjacent vessels, docking while under the influence of alcohol,
Docking into
while under the
adjacent
influence of
vessels?
caffeinoids, and loitering.
Wow, that sounds like a Tuesday to me. Yeah, that's just wow. Unauthorized docking into adjacent vessel and the influence of alcohol and caffeinoids and loitering.
And that reminds me that I've got delinquency fees accruing on top of the original docking fines. Which is why I'm hoping you'll purchase my fine wares.
Okay. Show me what you have here. I mean, this I can purchase this one. Improve stealth skills, melee weapon, defense skills. Psychic. Just not good for me. What else? Armor rating +3. Nope. Companion ability refresh 10%. Plasma armor. The plasma armor could be interesting to have, but not that well suited to buy anything. But I'm using the money to improve my gear.
I knew you'd be back. Oh. And
So docking fee. So can I help?
you sure can. And
Okay, so basically she don't give you any quests here, has it? Doesn't look like it. So I guess like if we get into this place and we're gonna find this guy dead. Most likely. Then as a lead, that is misleading. Pallet house engineer. Here's the security. So let's go straight to my meeting point. Or maybe just circle around to check out if there's any suspicious crate lying around like this. Engineering camp discovered. Plasma launcher. So we have enough lockpicking to unlock this.
Wow, you got that?
Yeah, there was 100 lock. It's another one. Pick up the pinwheel. All right. It's probably something for your ship interior. Oh no 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 no. Who put like some skies like right beneath my foods? Bullshit. Okay, like that's the first time I die into this, but still bullshit. That's kind of like from nowhere. Can't use the tubes. The engineer guy is like a little bit suspicious. Okay.
I heard about what happened to Helen. If Rizzo's ran that hotel,
Hardline
we would have kept
discrepancy
her safe.
detected nearby.
Dude, of course this guy is dead. Like, this is the murder case. Like, when everyone, like, dying. Everyone has like, some information for me and then dying. Really, dude.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I can get his hat here. It's looking interesting. Broken inspiration plus 10. Close in, level. Yeah, I'm just like running as my top hack for leadership and persuasion. Inspiration plus 10. Which is good for my companions, right? Don't care about the block itself. Skills. Inspiration. At 80, we're on 80 there. I really don't know where I want to put more. The medicine, hostile effects duration target 50% longer. I mean, I can make them. Intimidate. How about I just getting this to 100? Getting the slide to 16 at least. Can I get hack to 100 too? Okay, I know about hack. Like picking, just keep in on that. So yeah, we don't care about this helmet. Abandoned mission power cable. Why is it in here? Analyze. Oh, he gets a slug on him.
All proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Rizzo company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life. Dude, this guy is such a bad criminal. Medical, puncture wounds near his collarbone. I'm having trouble finding an exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Dumb. Stipple your fingers. The mascot was killed by some type of giant space leech.
This unit retracts its previous statement. Please do not speculate on a possible cause of death. Medical analysis complete. This mascot was likely killed by small arms fire at close range. The firearm is unique and does not exist in this unit's database.
Medical, smallest caliber ammunition I've ever seen. Those are small wounds. Small wounds. There's also those needles in the laboratory, right? So maybe it's the same perpetrator.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The Needler?
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Amplifier, Spencer Woolridge. Do you think that Woolridge have this gun? Before we go, do you think he's missed his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I'll take his things. It's a potential evidence, yeah? Loot, evidence. How we juggle the words. Armored blue uniform. Can I disguise myself with this? Level arranged weapon skill. Okay, it's not really that great. There's 113 armor here, so this one is obsolete now. Except we maybe can give it to Pawati. She has 85 armor. Alright, this one 94. Vicar. He looks 35 and 46. Yeah, he can improve on something over here. 84. What about this one? Armored, okay, the weapon defense skills, backpack, carrying capacity. Is carrying capacity not giving me any carrying capacity?
handled beautifully.
This one, analyze.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
Science. Dumb. Try to smash the bottle against your head. Science hand consideration ethanol, a sample brewing moonshine with just you smack the bottle against the side of your head, it's make a hollow sound. Despite your strength, the bottle doesn't crack. Science.
The structural integrity of this bottle far exceeds the quality of Rizzo's standard glassware. It has likely been made to facilitate use as a bludgeoning instrument. Unlabeled bottles designed to withstand acts of violence likely originate from the Piraeus spaceport, owned and operated by Slug.
Okay, that's actually was a valuable, you know, science research. Find Bertie at a spaceport. So we can go to his VIP room as well, potentially.
Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Of course, the company probably would have scrapped it for parts.
Huck. Meteorological Observation Station. Resource reminds you that all equipment is to be used for the express purpose of monitoring Eridanos weather patterns. Use of monitoring equipment for any other purposes is extremely prohibited. Logs. Day 4, clear skies. Distant storm, Phaeton steering around it. Distant storm, Phaeton adjusting course. Clear sky, distant storm, Phaeton revising heading. Clear skies. Hack. Unofficial logs. I password locked this directory. Pretty sure no one is in management can crack it even if they do start checking up on us. Have fun. Celebrity sighting. I saw Spencer Willrich order 4 different meals and send them all back. Order a fine palate. The other day, Halcyon Helen was enjoying the spectrum on the one to race. The stars really are just like the rest of us. Some of the rangers started tussling in one of the fountains. The gatherers after Max spent hours propping the flowers back up. What a fun, guys. Station bingo. Initial, if you see one of the following on your shift. First to 3 wins. Teacup canids in matching outfits. This should really count twice, once for each canid. Someone falling off the edge of the island. Thrice in the greenhouse. It's all windows. Why would anyone do this? Territory slams into the hotel window. Rapidons primals on the hotel island. Well, we saw primals actually. That's all? It's a computer we can't use. Okay. Security. Man, he was surprised to see me there. Except not. So, Prince of the Toast Ball. I probably want to check his room as well. If we already got like the access to AP. So just to have like more evidences. Navigation desk. Okay. Apparently we can go there too. Rapidon. This room is... Okay, we can go there as well. Authentic Rizzo armor. With over 30 articulated joints and reinforced plating in purple berry pink and nanner blue, Rizzo's guards enjoying the most fashionable armor in all Halcyon. Those brave troops should show their corporate pride whenever they battling dissidents, guarding factories, or simply giving our workers a friendly pep talk. Raise a glass to Lemon Slop to show your support for the corporate soldiers who protect us all. Pretty serious stuff here. Seal. Abandoned machine. We know what we use an abandoned machine for. Ban this shit. Dialogue and skill and leadership skill. Improve silver tongue. Okay. This is Stoll's ball stick has used by none other than Bertie Blackhole. Holcomb during the historical match between Rizzo Rangers and the Happy Dale Farmers, when the Bertie's triple tackle of rival hackler Cloudy, the Bull, set the records for most simultaneous or rule violations. Champions like Bertie stay energized with the Rizzo Purple Berry Munch. Be like Bertie, enjoy your favorite Rizzo product today. One thing to be proud of.
Must you read every law-forsaken sign in the building?
Some of us enjoy learning things.
Yeah. Purple berry trees. Can you imagine life without purple berry bunch, purple berry crunch, purple berry fizzy tea, purple berry juice, purple berry liquor, purple berry lunch, purple berry munch, purple berry punch, purple berry wine? We sure can't. That's why the hard-working brand managers of Rizzo's development the purple berry, an irresistible fruit with more sugar and less fiber than anything you find in nature. Why not book a tour for purple berry orchards and treat yourself at Rizzo's purple berry products today? You deserve it.
Stop, you're smudging the glass.
That wasn't me.
That is definitely the shape of your...
Okay, that's just free loot here. Why? Because it's there. Okay, just normal pleb. Spoonforks, why would I need this one? I guess I'll take it. Because it's free. Use.
Greeting protocols initiating. Greeting protocols cancelled. Phaeton cannot extend pre-programmed pleasantries at this time. Error. Phaeton requires an attitude adjustment.
Tom, slap the monitor.
Update. Phaeton requires a gyroscopic axial realignment and a monitor cleaning.
I can maybe do one of those things.
Monitor cleaning deprioritized. Clarification of clarification. Phaeton must be realigned with the ship's internal gyroscope in order to calculate a flight path with an acceptably low margin of error.
Attitude means the orientation of a spacecraft relative to the horizon. In other words, the complex has to maintain a constant attitude and heading, or we could all, well, crash.
Assessment confirmed.
I definitely knew that thing. Enough of jargon, just tell me what to do. That sounds bad. What happens if you don't get realign it?
Gyroscopic misalignment creates an increasing likelihood of a critical flight path error. Possible outcomes include steering the Eridanos atmospheric complex into a storm, resulting in the destruction of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Steering the Eridanos atmospheric complex into a lower altitude, resulting in the extreme compression of the Eridanos atmospheric complex.
Listen.
Steering the Eridanos atmospheric complex into a higher altitude, resulting in engine failure, followed by a rapid descent into a lower altitude, and the destruction of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Each of these outcomes represents an unacceptable violation of Rizzo's productivity standards for the Eridanos atmospheric complex.
So why is no one fixing this?
After all this time in Halcyon, you still have to ask.
Captain Mabel
Yeah.
Thompson is scheduled to perform routine realignment. Error. Captain Mabel Thompson is overdue to perform routine realignment.
It's his dad. Yeah, I get getting that. Where's the Captain Thompson?
Error. Phaeton cannot determine the whereabouts of Captain Mabel Thompson without gyroscopic realignment.
Oh, that's not good. I get to the point. How do I fix this?
To achieve attitude adjustment, acquire the gyroscopic alignment key, or GAC, and convey it to the gyroscope management terminal in engineering. Utilize the GAC to interface with the gyroscope management terminal and execute the gyroscopic axial realignment procedure. This will achieve an attitude adjustment.
Finally, a job worthy of my skills. How is it dumb? How is it dumb? It's a job worthy of my true engineering skills.
Rizzo's thanks you in advance for your assistance. Please note that Rizzo's does not pay for uncontracted labor, but a member of HR will issue a favorable remark on your permanent record. Access to engineering levels granted.
Nice. Phantom's monster. Good. Because you have no skills and too dumb to realize. He definitely just given this engineering job. Of course I have it. Otherwise this machine would not be like just giving like some important job to some rando loitering around. I've been judged worthy. Messages. Riri, Pretoriary Party. Waltz, has the captain ever read my proposal yet? I know she's not big on details, so try this next time you talk to her. If I don't stop those Pretoriaries from nesting the engines, there won't be a gyroscope for her to realign. Yes, I know that a latter problem. Don't mention that part. Back, subject to a trap. Good news, Selbert. The plans were approved, plans were approved, and we send you to the requested materials. You can find your cabling in the terraforming control room. We don't have any spare screwdrivers, but try some spook forks. The dirtier, the better. A little grease actually help loose the screws. Regards, Waltz. Okay, I got the cable and got this spoons as well already. We should be fine. I just switch into this glass here. Yeah. But I'm gonna say it right now, the DLC is really big. I was expecting something like, okay, pick up the half-melted battery. I guess we need this one as well. I was expecting something like in the Fallout New Vegas DLCs. Just also like average time is something around 7-8 hours. So we're ready in what? Approaching 8 hours for the DLC, and I don't think we halfway down through it yet. Have anything else interesting here? This is about all.
Is that a retired?
Oh, alright. That's... What is this shit? Giant Ore. The legendary mount of the Cascadia Bard. The frontier hero immortalized by Spencer Woolrich in the Free Ranger Fixer. While the rear Gigantower retired after filming and went to the home of the wealthy Byzantine collector, the ambitious shooting schedule and the thrilling stunts of a free-range fixer meant that many smaller-scale stunt doubled got to share the role of the Gigantower. Number 347 displayed here, performed in the scene where Giant Tower and Cascadia Bard are buried in the rock slide. While her shot was ultimately cut from the film, her violent sacrifice lives on here. Did you know? Giant Taurus was named after the Rizzo's Giant Tour engine energy drink, enjoyed on the screen by the Cascadia Bard while he battled against the wild philosophists. Prove your loyalty to the Halcyon and try it at Giant Tower today. Available at the Rinzo vending machine near you. This like you mean free range fixer? Spencer Woolrich. We've yet to meet the guy. So get the gang and take it into the gyroscope management terminal. Oh, this area in disrepair, and his what, dude? Like, look at this. It's the 5 levels of the area. Are you kidding me? They refer to Cascadia as the both as she and then as he in the same text. Bit of an oversight, so. I mean, I shouldn't mention that I didn't notice. I was contemplating, should I or should I not? Dodge distance, sleep injector, we don't care about this. Well, cold armor augment. Oh, hey, look at this canid. And a bunch of dead bodies too. Okay, let's check out this area first. This looks like dead end.
Easy.
For loot. Can I access any computers here? Okay, more hacking device. What are you looking on this place? Pens and sauce. Just pacified him.
Here they come.
Nope. You're not barfing on me. Get wrecked. Wait a minute. What is explosion? I don't like it.
I'll take your confession now.
Dude, he's dead. What are you taking him for? So totally dead.
Feels good. Feels fun.
So gyroscope and alignment gear.
Nice hit.
Is still alive, girl? Is any documents for me to read? Want me to go there, but do we check everything up here? Well, the state of disrepair in this place. Yeah, the whole colony, like everything in the colony, just falling apart. We have to get to the biggest mystery. Why it's happening. This is a different place. Is it? Can we open it? Can easily open it. Can it host? So get into elevator. But it said can it cost like the parasites? The parasites can only not only infect the dogs, the humans, but they can only infect. They can also infect the dogs and shit. Have they noted? Okay. Where was the more dogs? We do need their parts. Terminal, view a recent requisition request. Hack. Unblock a breaker room. Requisition request, Brown, Spectrum Brown, 20 units. Time to celebrate all of our hard work this quarter. Sodium vapor. Please, I've been trying to make repairs in the duct work for a week, but I can't see a damn sink. I got lost 16 hours last time I went in, and I am starting to see a sink in the dark. Quantum vacuum tube. 1 unit anonymous. One of the tubes in the breaker room and mysteriously shattered. Need a replacement. Toss ball. The team needs to blow off some steam, a little rest. A wreck time would do wonders for morale. So unlock the breaker room. Unblock it. Which is... what kind of room we're talking about? Is this one? Oh, okay, I see. So the giant dog was there. 105 hacking. My hacking is currently on 91. So even I've got... Wait, I can improve the hacking here. Should improve the hacking, never mind, chat. Like there's a hack modifier, right? So we got a hack modifier. Is this the same science? We can get this one and the goggles. So we have hacking 115. Very good. So for that reason I'm using the preservation hat. Wait, it's still buried. What the heck did it just unblocked here? Nani? So I thought we opened that room over there. I have no idea what we unblocked, chat. Is there any way we can get past this? Like elevator here. But where's the elevator itself? That's a bigger question. Oh, is this the stuff that's gonna be got unblocked? Fuck. Easy peasy. The really mystery in Exoshop is now. Sorry, I did not. Did you notice or did I notice for you? Like notice, you know what? If you're talking about this grammar mistakes, I didn't. So you did notice for me. The she, yeah.
Nice. Well done.
I mean, it's partially because I'm typing all the time as a grammar mistakes. So it's like...
Just that good.
It's getting to the point when I, well... see it as a normal thing. Hello?
Hey, I don't know who you think you are, but I'm the captain of this vessel.
And you find this an effective place from which to captain this vessel?
And as the captain, I specifically recall locking this door. And I do not recall giving anyone permission to unlock it.
Dumb, wink. I see what you're saying.
No, I mean it. I did not wish to be disturbed.
Wink again.
Ugh. But now that you've found me, I suppose you can help me take care of this mess once and for all.
Okay, you got the backwards, but let's hear this.
Meet me above the gyroscope. I think I know a way to take care of these monsters once and for all.
What do you have in mind?
I can't say. Prior operational experience has disinclined me from sharing my plans too early, lest a subordinate criticize them. But I assure you, my idea is brilliant.
The likelihood of that is quite low.
Once we're there, I can deal with the Canids and realign Phaeton, thus saving the day.
Uh-huh. Any suggestions for reaching the gyroscope?
You could take the ramp up from here. It might help you avoid some of the automechanicals. See you at the gyroscope.
Oh well. I winked at the lady, she didn't wink back. Damn it, so embarrassing. She already looted my loot too. Also, damn it. Okay, what about those bozos? Yeah, revamp the mechanicals. Like, why would I avoid them? No. This is my holy mission. To destroy all the robots. Speaking of which, probably need to repair it a little bit. Just a little bit. Here's the place.
We've got trouble.
Okay, I'm here.
One hit, Captain. I've had quite enough of you.
Oh my god, he just disintegrated that bot. Way to go, Mr. Rex. Or Max.
Here goes nothing.
Started with a stun. And now the robotic scum here. They actually like took half of my health is one shot. But yeah, we know that our armor value is like super low right now. It's just we can wear like 100 something armor, and we're wearing twice less than that. Where are they fighting? The game looked lagging a little bit.
Everyone all right?
There was some game lags. Chrono Lethargy. Repeatedly taking damage while in TDD has reduced the amount of time you can spend using the FX. Tactical time dilation meter minus to minus 25. Reject. Alright, so that will be a cool challenge, like I said. Like the Master Host was saying. Trying to get all of those flows. Every time you get in one, you take in one. Obviously doing it in the hardest difficulty too. Oh, there's a lot of robots over there. Can I destroy them somehow? That's where we came from. There's a place. How about a little bit of save? Mega cannon. We didn't do that much of damage to him. Was the girl stunned? Did you kill it? She killed it. So they blocked the door. Okay, alright. Got that sorted. What do we do? Take a elevator to? We have the key here. There's anything else here? Vending machine. The mod ranged weapons spreads minus 25, ranged weapons sway minus 80. Don't really care about those. Well, I guess that's all for this place. Meet the Mabel at the gyroscope management terminal. So yeah, I think her plan to just like use me as a bait. I think that's what it entices. Inventory. I need to repair this suit of armor. How big this area is. Okay, so you just need to get to another elevator. What is there something behind here? Can't really get access to it. Can I lock this key? Workbench. So we still can tinker with this, can we? 5k for next level. This is like very expensive. So maybe not. There is that trait that can allow you to reduce a tinkering cost for 90%. That's for cases like this. That's a big giant things. I meant like now a jump, dude. Okay, all loot is mine. Mega, can it?
Never anger a man of the cloth.
But it barely did like any damage, dude. I'm almost dead. No, I'm dead. Dude, like what? How? Like he jumped and I'm died immediately. But I did start. Oh my god, dude. I didn't say like when we get inside there. This is the second time we're dying today. Excluding the one when we just jump it into. Accidentally fall out of the station. Like exploring this shit. And it's not here to loot? Nope.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
He learned in prison how to shoot the how to shoot a shotgun.
We make quite a team, my friend. Incoming.
Maybe he was a prison guard. I know he was getting sentenced. Okay, run.
I'll take your confession now.
No stun her. Stun, nice, yeah. Show them go. Another one by the dust.
Everyone all right?
Absolutely no challenge. 10k XP from killing those guys. That's not bad at all. That's the stuff I need. Do we have anything upstairs? Ain't nothing here. What about this upstairs? Nope. All the machinery that I can't interact with. Here we go again. Dude, why am I alone? What do you do in Pavati? Max, you fools. Usually they just teleport into the elevator right as you. That's how it usually goes. The door's sealed. Okay, so what's going on?
By the law, those Canids are done for. We did it, friend.
Sign. We did not do anything. You watched while I was working.
Yes, well, that's a supervisor's job.
Don't be
Anyway, I
chat.
was
That's what the
thinking
captain should do.
You should do the honors. Realign Phaeton, since you've been such great help in all of this.
I'll be honored. Sarcastic. No, not like this. Not like this, not again. Not again, chat. What I did to deserve this? I ran low on space. Anything else we don't need here? What's the level of this? Level 19. Get out of here. The level 19 scam even doing in my inventory. I think we don't have like much of armor to replace here. Execute gyroscopic axial realignment procedure. Please interface with a Phantom to confirm attitude adjustments. Oh, okay, they have easy way to get out of here, which is convenient. Yeah, it's just like the better hacking skills you have, the more lockpicks you just get in in a process. The lower lockpicking skill is, you absolutely have like not enough lockpicks to just go around and open a couple of locks. Okay, with this energy cell.
Greeting protocols suspended. Checking for gyroscopic alignment. Gyroscopic alignment confirmed.
70 XP, nice.
Thanks you for your assistance.
Just realized you going long today, like almost 5 hours. You just realized, mate? I just realized it. What are you saying?
All systems are functional.
Yeah, it's just like double check the time here. I wanted to finish the DLC today, but I feel like we're just only halfway through. Productivity Queen, the man who shuffled. Well, that was like some side quest. Just go to check a random building to, you know, for loot.
The coffee stain practically blends in with your lapel.
And what happened? We found the quest. There's more stuff to explore here. So the double exploration reward from your companions. I thought it could be it would be pointless because you get not getting that much of XP, but there's so many things to you know, to get XP from as exploration reward. Like you already get like, I don't know, something like 50k of XP just in this area. So it's like if I double this, could get myself to half the level from just exploring. Exterior engine discovered. Yeah, what is the game plan doing forward, by the way? Obviously this DLC and the next one, but beyond that, have you decided on anything? Then we need to finish the main game. With the double explorer reward, skill unlocker perk. It's a perk from Nyaka. It's a Nyaka perk, right? A companion perk. Well, we don't have her with me too, so it doesn't really matter. But she's my main companion. Having this Max here for a hacking job. Yeah, they kinda. So like, this guy sends weapon damage, while the guy in the party, for example, can taunt the enemies if the character health dropping below 25%. Tomorrow, I like the perk to sing on my companions. Well, it depends. It depends, you know. Okay, we can just go right to the penthouse here.
Aha!
So I like to go to AP.
You see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
There we go. So how big this VIP room is? Oh, it's not that big. So we're gonna be exploring everything except this the main quest. We want to check out the Blackbirdie room. Veka Hagen. Okay. And we just found another NPC. Just like that, almost level up too.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Ranger's 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
Had some question about a Helson Helen murder.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Alright, to answer your question about Bezwenikers, because like we went off topic and then I forgot before actually remembering again. Tomorrow I need to buy some bookshelf for my 76 Zerusialian codices. From what universe are those? No idea, mate. No idea. So the plan is the guy is guardian of the steps of torment. Oh, okay. This one. This one. I see. Yeah, we'll be there. So there you go, Necrosrop. The new Grim Dawn build. Then it's hard to say. I maybe will jump into God of War. Not the Ragnarok one, but just the God of War. Right, it's currently on a discount. It's like 60% discount. I'm thinking about getting it. There's also the Batman, Arkham City, the second Batman. I thought it was taken back from Grim Dawn. I think you said Diablo 4. No, I'm working on the current build right now. It's just, you know, the process of thinking of like how we're gonna be playing it. And then a little bit discouraged by Tomorrow here is how much I would actually need to farm for the build. I thought about Diablo 4, but then again, like they completely changing all the builds in next months, right? So even if I do build right now, because I want to try the Thorns Barbarian, it will be like irrelevant in a couple of weeks. So what I'm gonna be doing is a next build in. After September 19th, September 20th, a next build in Last Epoch, right? So that when they're gonna be resetting the cycle. So we're gonna be checking out the Last Epoch again. They doing some improvements to some mechanics, specifically to shopping mechanics. Getting like will probably be easier to find things. I have a big complaints about that through all my playthrough. I wonder if they watching my video or something. Maybe more people actually wrote it about on the forums about this filters that need to be like way better. Anyway, that's the plan. The Last Epoch videos on YouTube doing pretty good right now, so that there's a reason to put another one. And yeah, evening stream. Maybe gonna be putting this on a pause actually to do everything I wanted. Because I want to play the Batman, Arcane City, the second game, the GOTY edition, and then potentially when a Ragnarok come, play the actual God of War. That's more or less the plans. Could be changed anytime. Yeah. So where were you at the time of the murder?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but Me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Yeah, like, to be honest, I was quite enjoying this Arkham Asylum. I played, like a couple of months ago. Never thought I would be like into this hero kind of genre, but it was pretty good. Like story-wise, and the fighting was interesting. The gameplay. So was the Bertie in jail with the rest of you?
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
Tell me about the Bertie and Helen.
Oh, Bertie was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Bertie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Bertie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
Do you think that Bertie could kill Helen?
What? Law, no. Bertie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
Can you think of anyone who would want to kill Helen?
Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty.
Yeah, like, I only played the first Batman. It was like decent at the time, like I was saying, but it wasn't. I wasn't interested in all the collectibles it had to pad at the playtime. I think they done interesting job with collectibles, right? I had a hard time finding all of them. I definitely like didn't, but there's all these riddles and stuff, and collecting this stuff, unlocking some entry into story of the villains, of your own story, and so on. So there was a lore behind everything, right? And that's what was interesting. Not just pick an item for your some trophy in your like Xbox, or a Steam gallery, Steam trophies, achievements, right? It's just there. It's getting the story, like expansion to the story, to the world itself, because I don't have like much of like knowledge about the comic books and stuff, so it was an interesting read, interesting insight.
What can I do for you?
It's definitely better than collectibles in, for example, Tomb Raider, right? There's some collectibles like diaries, audio diaries, but like some collectibles, like some artifacts with a bare like minimum flavor text, make really like nonsense. And a lot of games have those kind of collectibles. How long have you been with the Rangers?
About half my life. You know I was named third most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in first and second, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers. But now I'm all convalesced. Ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, Really break some legs.
What brings you to Rangers of Eridanos?
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
Yeah, that's what's happened. So yeah, basically it was Metroidvania. You unlock new abilities and this allows you to actually reach the collectibles you found early in the game. And that's another thing I liked about the game as well. Metroidvania aspect. I really enjoy all of these Metroidvania games. I really suck at them because, well, it's quite like finding stuff, remembering you've been through the level, you saw some walls or something breakable, but you didn't have abilities. Then you forgot about it, and you get the ability like in half an next day or something.
What in the? How? Never mind. I don't think I want to know.
There's a giant goat sleeping over there. The hell? It's like that movie with Mike Tyson about the tiger in a hotel room after they got smashed. I forgot the name of the movie. You know, the actually funny one. But yeah, I didn't even know that Metroidvania was back then. Wasn't a general played, so to me, it just felt like at the time wasting backtracking. Yeah, like I really did enjoy all those Metroidvania games. Every time, like I don't know what the first one was for me, but it's like, yeah, still sucking at it pretty much. Even more than I was before, actually.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Analyze.
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room.
It's a woolly cow?
Are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
Wait, so this cow can afford her to be in luxury hotel room? Yeah, that's definitely science. There's some worrying discoloration in size too.
An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Yeah, also well, it's good the game was quite small, so in the reality came across a way to pad out the game. Didn't enjoy the game and also collectible a fair bit, just wasn't interested enough in 100%. Yeah, same here, like I'm never interested in 100% anything. It's just if I can get the stuff, you know, that collectible, I will. But if it's I need to go summon, I can, like, you know, possibly. I know there's collectible, but I can't find it. I'm not gonna go in any, you know, off sites or something in order to just collect a specific one. So that's how we play it. The game was short. I think it took like 4 days to finish it, something like around 13 hours or something. And that's like majority, like you say, you spend on just backtracking to collect collectibles. So what the black hole bear to here?
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage divided by the area of this room yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Conclude examination. Woolly cow. Okay, I'll take this stuff. So if this was the dirty room, we didn't have like any evidence except this. Yeah. The sounds about right. No extra house time back then. You must have slow it down since your glory years, weeks. Speaking of a time, by the way, just to mention, I read before the stream that next week potentially could have back to electricity problem would have potentially. There's some problem with one of the reactors or the pumps on the reactor, and there would be they going for emergency repairs and scheduled repairs. So that's the thing. Hopefully they can fix it without going actually full stopping reactor and shit.
You're fast.
Prove it 100 kid. Okay, nothing here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
This one?
The charge fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
Amplifier. Can you identify what was on the letter?
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and emergency are all that can be discerned.
Station, meeting point, emergency. You think it's talking about the atmospheric station? Or maybe the pilot house? Could be anywhere.
I mean, poke the ashes. Cold. Any idea where this happened?
Someone burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
Okay. So my idea about all this case so far is that, right, those guys enslaved those slags. You know, the mind leeches, and they just went and killed everyone who are related to the you know, to make them into the commercial products.
A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat sized.
Amplifier, analyze the footprint for any residue.
The soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
Science. High concentration of oxygen usually points at the reformer.
Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint likely came from there.
But I've been there. The clues I found point me to the Phantom Vessels Mentoring Station. But I've been there and I done investigating, did I not? Which is interesting. It's probably for some different quests, so. The Dissident Queen, Chapter 2, continuation. Two huge shapes suddenly bore down upon him. Halcyon Helen saw that theirs were the same creatures that she had faced on Maximilian's Mercer's ship. From the waist down, they had human attributes, but above were sleek and jet black. These were the Dissident's evil agents, half men, half giants, limbless slugs. Helen, acting with a Kenneth-like swiftness, darted out of the way as the first slug struck out with his fangs. Olympus Opal, however, was not as fortunate. So paralyzed was she by the first creature's visage that she could not defend herself from the second. A stiff crumpled down on her neck, and after a few moments' struggle, she expired. Having regained her footing, Helen drew the Spacer's Choice pistol taken from the Merc's corpse, still functioning well despite the economical makeup, and let loose. And ere the first spent casings amaled the ground, both slugs' men lay in a pool of their own blue blood. Apologies, my friend, Helen said sadly as she looked on Olympus Opal's still body. But I wish you had heeded my warning. The colony has lost a great employer today. And with that, she holstered her pistols and stepped into the Marauder's base. Dude, like every single companion of her is just dying. Like I wouldn't like to perish her. Huh? Okay, did we got the things? We don't. There's the rangers, it's like security.
What was... Not... What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Alright.
That's my interpretation, dude. That's my interpretation, damn it. Burbank. Oh, dude, this guy. A robotic scum. What the hell is coolant tank? I saw those coolant tanks all around the places. So I can steal everything because it's like from robots. Like that guard, we need for him to pass in order to unlock those doors. He's just staying there and doing nothing. Okay, let's talk with the robotic scum.
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Burbage 3001 is trained to recognize all board-approved actors. Greetings, fellow star. Your performance in Maverick Johnston's latest drama was
Oh,
memorable.
like I did done this. Engineer, I see you had some work done. Who's upgraded you?
Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. Banter protocol exhausted, reverting to default behavior, grieving and despair.
Despair.
Oh, Halcyon Helen, may your atoms be commended to the Aether.
You knew Halcyon Helen?
Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly over the Aetherwave serial market. This unit's programming is based on Helen's most famous roles. Burbage 3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can do slightly worse.
Slightly worse? Wait. Does it include dying?
This unit has been programmed to simulate existential dread. Watch Burbage 3001 contemplate its mortality in the critically acclaimed drama, Waiting for Results. This unit has not yet completed its grief cycles, randomizing despair tables. Oh, Helen, is there no justice in the world?
There's no justice at all. Engineer, a Siri had some work done. Okay, yeah, I mean... That's all? That's all for robotic scam? It doesn't sound that sincere at all. Like, this fucking guard is just staying there. Come on, dude. Do you mind?
Watch out! Don't mess with me!
Well, they didn't mind. They didn't mind, chat. Anyway, it's looking time for me to get over for today. It's 5 and 13 hours, so I'll be back with evening stream. Probably more of that Outer Worlds, most likely. We do want to finish the DLC at least. Waiting for Rizzo. Honestly, this game has some many references. Have to wonder how many of them have gone right over your head. Conversation gets like 90%. Like, yeah. Waiting for Rizzo, is this some famous movie? Like, no, I don't know. Probably, mate. 90%, okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe slightly more than 19. Anyway, guys, waiting for Godot? No idea. No idea. It's something 1952. Like, I haven't been even alive there. It's a play by Irish playwright Samuel Becker, in which two characters, Vladimir Didi and Gogo, engage in a variety of something. Nope. Never saw that play for sure. I don't even know if it was like a... Okay, it is not an opera, right? So like, I have very little, you know, exposure to actual plays, unless it's like the opera genre. Yeah, I wasn't easy still know it. It's still performing now and also be famous stage actors. Yeah. No idea, mate. No idea. But guys, we all know my ability of my perception skills as well. Even if I knew something, that there's no guarantee that I actually spotted it right away there. In fact, when I played the New Vegas, there was so many moments of this like that are reference to something, And I only like guessed maybe like also something 10% out of those moments, out of 100 moments. So yeah, your percentage guess was at least right, Nicholas Rope. See you, chat. Take care of yourself. Stay safe. Whatever you're doing, have fun with it. And until next time.